my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Hey everybody, how's everything going? Aiden, good to see you. Jasmine, good to see you back. Goat, I'm not late. I literally made a post that I'd be on somewhere around 3:30 because I've messed up my scheduling. It's 3:25. I'm technically early, sir. Durkod, what is it? What happened? Jasmine, not funny. That's not funny. I'm gonna argue that every time. Team, you got first on the Twitch side. Let's see. Goat's here. Pest is here. Well, forgot you're an hour behind me. Yeah, Aiden, I'm Central Time. That's why I try to tag that in there. Appreciate the follow again, buddy. That's why I try to put the time zone in there earlier. I completely forgot yesterday. I thought we were going to be good at a 1:30 like we've been doing. I completely screwed it. Forgot I was there all day today. Thought of a joke to tell you earlier, but I forgot it. Jasmine, if you think of it again, let me know. Let's see. Is there another one? Saki is here. You're not allowed to be first. Just a question. What's the symptoms? Suki, it entirely depends on what kind of medication it was. Because I may or may not have training on that. Know the symptoms. Pest. Phone is messing up all things. Tell me the symptoms. Luke, good to see you, buddy. Gavin, good to see you. How are you doing today? It was something letting you... Jasmine, please don't tell me it was a joke on the rookie. That's all I'm going to ask. Please don't tell me it involved the rookie. I get too many of those as it is. John, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? No, my luck is going to probably involve the rookie. Oh, yeah. Salmon, team, are you going through Jutsu Kaisen now? Is that you trying to be Inumaki? No way more original? Oh, great. Oh, no, Jasmine, I'm even more scared now. I'm the doctor. Pest. You are merely a rank amateur when it comes to being a doctor, Missy. Tell me. Okay, Suki, 2 questions. What was it? How much? It's time for your... Carly, not happening. I ain't taking no shots. Wasn't anything... I should have known that was coming. Jasmine, can you leave that at the door? Don't bring that in here. That's definitely going to get somebody to get me in trouble. Noble, good to see you again. How are you? Whole bottle. All right. Saki, next question. How were you thinking? All right. You. Da-da-da. Oh, never mind. Back it up. How'd you get in trouble? I'm confused now. Okay. No, not in the slightest, Jasmine, but that is a conversation for a later day. Just think of... Great. Was that your way of fishing around for that yes or no answer? Been to the doctor. You need your shots. Curly, I am a doctor. Sort of. Aha, clever. I kind of figured when you rolled into that question that was going to be it. Clever, I'll give you that. That was a long way to go about it, but that would desensitize somebody. You caught me. Oh, great, here we go. Silly, good to see you, buddy. How are you? You felt sick, that's it. How do you accidentally eat all... That's what I'm wondering. It's an off-brand of Tylenol is what it is. Not a doctor. Saki, unless it involves something fire department related, then I actually am certified to help them out with stuff, including using Narcan, which is an opioid overdose. That's what I'm looking for. I keep thinking it's an my brain keeps saying antiseptic, but I know that's not it. Chef, you could just say hi. You don't have to batter me every time. How you doing, buddy? Define you. Really? Under, we'll work that out. It's no big deal. Neil, thanks for medicine. Oh, Saki, you're talking about using do it in spoons next time. Do it in spoons next time. Certified, accidentally stop your heart. Okay. Jasmine, that might be one of your better ones. That was smooth. I don't have to, but it's funny. Humanity. That's true. Now, Newt, do me a favor. I 100% agree with you. And that's been one of my focal points why I keep everything here family friendly. That's one of my biggest pushes. So let's see what else is there. Other than that, how is everybody? Gavin, I see you there. Except, no. Jasmine, I'm sorry, sis. You got 30 years of that stuff to get through. Good luck. Good luck with that, sis. You got a long way to go, and I don't think it's even possible. Great All Might is here. Saki, Aiden, don't worry, buddy. We'll be here when you get back. I'm going to recommend. Golly. But Luch, you're doing better now, though. That's why we're keeping you around. You're gonna eventually. Jasmine, you're stubborn. I'll give you that. It's adorable. Let's see. The bird demons are here. Ray. Robin. The heck, sis? By the way, going out because I slept till 1 or 12:30. For Discord, you can send the request. Cool. I got you under. Hey, dog. How are you? It's good to see you, too. 2 out of 10. Loot. I just don't want to know why with that. Never mind. Anton, how you doing, buddy? What's up? Wait, Antoinette. My bad. That's way better. Let's see. What else is there? Under, you headed out? Not going to be here. I see what you meant. My bad. I misread that. I'll see you later, Under. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Doc. Alright, we're set. Let me see. Star is already here too. I don't think there's anybody else that I'm missing. You lied? Antoinette, I'm here. That's how I can acknowledge you. Yeah, I don't do the whole free run thing. I've seen people do that and it drives me nuts. Doc, yeah, I can't complain. It was nice. Here's the thing. I'll accept. That's not a question. That's not a question. That's not going to happen. But Doc, it was good. I can't complain. We had had an old singing friend of ours showed up for a little while, and everybody over there cooked this afternoon and all that. Doc, you're talking about a mask. You're talking about a mask. There's a reason why I have a mask. Hold on. It was me. Komodo was there. Popped in, so. Robin! You going. Sorry, kid. You going in the slammer. First, okay, see? Doc, that fits better. That fits better. That's somewhat believable. Somewhat. Not much. Hey, BT, buddy. You got it now. You here with us. You got to stay. We hear another word. Doc, what if it's a couple more words? Doc, appreciate the follow. No, BT, hear me out, buddy. You stuck here with us now, my boy. Actually help her better. I don't know. Let me see. Dirkaj, you headed out or is Robin headed out? My bad. Oh, Robin is headed out. We'll see you later then, sis. Other than having someone really fine for now. Good. One of us. Suki, come back and check with us, or if not, we're gonna start getting concerned about you. I don't need you being sick. Casually Jim to sound. BT, here's the cool thing. Playing the original copyrighted version will actually get us copyright slaughtered. Playing a covered version does not. Figure that out. Have you know, since pestering me into it, maybe. Well, Jasmine, you could have just eat a little bit more, not a whole lot, just a little bit. Make small plates. Keep going, Pest. We got to keep Pest around. She can be a handful, but it wouldn't feel the same without her. Gray Cat, good to see you, buddy. I'm making it. How about you? Star, quit throwing stuff at me. You're not Dr. Mario, sis. I get a timeout. You gotta wait for Pika to get here. Pika gets here, yeah, he can time you out. It wasn't a whole lot. I stopped eating when I felt full. Jasmine? Is that what I think it is? Whenever people can't keep stuff down because they're terrified of getting calories off of it, so they remove it, if you know what I mean. Fortunately, friends calling me right now. I'll come back later. BT, I appreciate you following us, buddy. We'll still be here. You know what I got to do, though? Doc, what are you doing? Did you actually time them out? I forgot to eat. Durkod, go eat something. Even if it's just a little bit, go eat something. Got school tomorrow. Not so good. Aiden, you don't have to keep unfollowing and refollowing, buddy. It doesn't help anything. What I do every time. Doc, what is it? Eat your protein. Yes. Oh, Durkod, at least do milk protein or something. Something sweet. It's just, I don't know, cheese, whatever. So I can't pay much attention. I'm here. Snapshot, appreciate the visit. Thank you, buddy. Okay, Jasmine, you had me scared for a minute. That's what I was thinking it was. Doc, leave my mask alone. Leave my mask alone. I'm watching. Team, if you keep watching, I'll do a trick. Silly, how did you get those weird fonts? That's kind of wild looking. Jasmine. Now you've got 2 people on your back. So if you lie to us, we're going to find out. And we're not going to be happy when we find out. But he definitely is an old man who likes cat girls. Okay, well, team, I'm sorry. Cat girls are okay, but they're overrated. Foxes are where it's at. I ain't taking that back neither. You know what? This was used for Evo. I don't think it'll get us killed. Let's find out. Goldfish needs a walk. Jasmine, that is a snitch. Get her. Doc, take her down. Take her down. We don't have a choice. Antoinette, what's up? Let me see here. I have... Wait, Luke, you got the 2-eye thing? That's not cool. I've always wanted that. Is it the one where the left eye is one color and the right eye is another color? I think it's how it's spelled. No, it's heterochromia. I've looked at that for years. It looks so cool. Fox even worse. Proving my point. Look, team. Okay, if you're doing cats, you get Pulcro up from Zenless. If you do foxes, you get Miyabi. I'm sorry, that's... Okay, Pulcro's not bad, but Miyabi, though. We're low choice, but we respect them anyway. Different color eyes. But Terraria made me realize that. Heterochromia is different colored eyes. Now, Durkot, here's the cool thing. So, heterochromia can be different colored eyes, but it doesn't just have to be eyes. It can also be skin patches or even hair color. I doubt you guys would recognize it. My main one I always thought of as a kid was Mega Man Battle Network. One of your characters was Chad, and he had a white and black hair tone. And even the developer said it was heterochromia. She actually called me. The fact that you two get along now makes me feel better. Moto has that. Dude, I've always wanted the 2 hair color thing. I thought that was cool. Star, go eat something. I don't care if it's coffee, eat something. Sport is bad behavior. Team, you're the one going broke over figurines. I don't want to hear jack squat about our preferences. I get a couple of gacha characters and you're going berserk over figurines. We are not the same. I mean, mac and cheese. Eat sheep. I had some this afternoon too, buddy. I'm not going to lie. One's green and one's blue. Why do you get the cool colors? Luke, that's not fair. I've got brown. Got hazel, I guess, or kind of like a tiger's eye color. Deep Sea, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Hate hard to get into the server. Grey Cat, we'll be waiting on you, buddy. Thought it was kind of neat. Dude, that's actually really cool. Jasmine, I'm sorry. I think you might have bit off more than you can chew, sis. I only look at him once every 123. Tess, you want to tell me how old you are again? And pause that because I don't know what comes up next. It's not too noticeable, so it's more of a subtle color change. What did I do? Doc, I told you that it was not going to work out that well. But you still wanted to try it. Who hit me? Chef hit me. What did you hit me for? Chef, why did you hit me? I can't read that. I can't read that. Why'd you hit me for? That's better than mine. Durkot, I've got two, like, Tiger's Eye brown. It's not even gold. It's just like a light brown. Mine kind of suck. Pretty sure it's someone with natural yellow. Seriously? Dude, natural yellow would be awesome. Jasmine, that was why. Nope. Uh-huh. Jasmine says you are cooked. Gonna work, wanna drop by and say hi. Remy, appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you next time. Yeah, take care at work. Be good. Robin and Ghosty. I don't know where Ghosty's at. I think she's doing something with her brother today. She hasn't stopped by yet. Robin was on the YouTube side for a little bit, but she said she couldn't stay. She kind of popped in, popped out. You're a doctor. Help me. I lost my hair. Silly. It's called growing up. It's going to suck. You may want to consider a hair transplant. You can do vitamins and stuff like AG Pro and biotin. That's going to be about it. Other than that, you're kind of cooked if it's genetics. Doc, Jasmine, don't wear it out. Don't wear it out. You got your funny joke going on, but don't wear it out too much. Grace Blue Eyes here. Durkod, man, that's not fair. I want that. Yushi, what's the first part of that one? Eating. Yushi. Protein bars may taste like bricks, but they are not real bricks. That does not count. Silly, you may just have the genetic for it, buddy. If that's true, you may just have the genetic for it. Blood, good to see you again. How you doing? Save up for Discord. Used to shotgun every stream. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Oh, Chef, did you like proxy shotgun me with stuff again? Doc, just be careful with that. Rationalize only once. Jasmine, just be careful because that doesn't do anything. You may feel better at the moment, but it's going to make you sick. And it's not worth it. It's not healthy. What you need to do is just do portion control and exercise. Ghosty, there she is. Good to see you. Chef was asking about you already. Ew, Bob is... Of all the people that end up adopting each other, the fact that it was Loot and Ghosty kills me. Alright, let's take a look here. What the crud was I doing last? I got the taser. I got no freaking ammo besides those things. I am borderlining being useless right now. Alright, tapes and crud. Did we watch that mess? We didn't watch a mess. What are we doing, tapes and crud? I think we're doing tapes and crud. Let's make a sandwich. Yishi's trying to make bread sandwiches. Look at that. Nope. Yishi, as long as you don't have to make a wish sandwich. You put two pieces of bread together and you wish there's something in the middle. That's like about 24 hours. Resident Evil 2. Aiden, I like it. I mean, I think 4 is still better, but if you like puzzles, 2 is definitely better at puzzles. 4 is just puzzles in straight hands. You want to trade something? Lettuce, barbecue sauce. Kyle, appreciate the follow, buddy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. You tomatoes. You don't like tomatoes? Pest, what is it? What you got? Honey mustard. I like that. Now, hold on. Which one of y'all bringing the protein? I'm seeing a whole lot of extra stuff. I ain't seeing no protein over there. I need to see some ham, turkey, chicken, something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is your mask a crow mask? Raccoon, it's a plague doctor's mask, which, yes, it's a crow mask, but the star of the show is going to be the collar. Because the necklace, the pendant, is where the wolf motif comes in. That's why we have the wolf fur. One of these days, I'm going to get 2 mascots made, and one's going to be a raven and one's going to be a wolf. How's the leg? Jasmine, I can walk on it. It's still not exactly my best friend today. If I walk on it too long, he's in a little bit of trouble. Thanks for letting me know. Rick, I appreciate you for asking, buddy. Let's see. More medicine. Suki, quit making up crud. Ghosty, that's called cannibalism. That's called cannibalism. That ain't right. That's a couple of flavors of wrong. Basic sister and her friend. Blood? Cool. I mean, you're doing something to help out with. All right. Maps and junk. Was I in here? No, not in here. They all... That. Where did those come from? I need them. Give me that. I need stuff to throw hands with. Because I'm running out of ammo fast. I magged up a few too many people. Raccoon, on the Twitch side, we have a thrower, so people can throw Pokeballs at me. That's one of the jokes. Like that. Team that you have to demonstrate, or they can throw Umas from Uma Musume. I have those too. So you want to call Doc, don't be one of those. Don't be one of those. Hold on, who else asked me a question? Somebody else just did. I'll lend a leg, somehow want to figure it out. Jasmine, look. I don't want somebody to lend me a leg. I want Edward Elric's Robo leg from Full Metal Alchemist. That's what I want. I saw it on the map. Where is it? I need free shooty bullets. Wait, I saw it here. That would mean I'm on a spectrum, apparently. Loot on the sandwich, but... How many people try to cram on that thing? Like, seriously. It was down here. I'll get this somehow. What do you play on? Aiden, I play strictly on PC just because I have everything here. I'm going to get us a capture card to play on console eventually, but for right now, everything I do is on PC. It's so much more convenient. Every car has a song. Ghosty, everything burns has got to be mine. Suki, you've got to be kidding me. I'll tell Sebastian. We haven't seen Sebastian in a little while. We actually had a Sebastian on the Twitch side for a hot minute. Ketchup. Why are you fighting over sandwiches? Curtains the light. Jasmine, it's natural sunlight. It's good for you. Face your fears. All right. We had the tape. We were in the lab. We were working on the pieces. I think that's what we were doing last. I had to come up here just to save it because it was getting close to the end of my day. Great. Well, why is I making? You know what? Hold on. Ishii, it was your idea to do the sandwich, right? You're going to be in charge of sandwiches from now on. Wait, didn't I go over there already? Yeah, I did. It's all blue. Okay, we are going in here into the offices. And I need to go over there to the monitor room. I don't remember how I got there, so we're just going to run through here and hope it works. Okay. If I take this back down... Wait, what's behind me? Oh, never mind, it's the panel outside, not exactly in this room. Middle, if I take this one... It goes to the offices, doesn't it? It all looks the same. The grass is nice. Doc, the grass is not nice. The grass is evil. It's infected. Toast. No, not. But there's green. Eyes are pretty dark. Okay, that's actually cool. All right, Silly. I'll see you later, buddy. Come hang out with us when you can. It was fun. Should I go back and get that red herb? Oh, crud. I remember when I was going back, the whole bunch of crawlies are coming after me. No. We ain't doing that. I'm already running low on ammo as it is. Leon. My bad, Leon, buddy. I missed you. I didn't see you over there. How you doing today? No, Doc, you should have been here a couple of weeks ago when we started this playthrough. We had Wesker, Nemesis, Leon, and, I want to say we had a Claire. I don't think it was Claire. Who was it? All show up at the same time. Says if I go outside. Leon, I'm making it, buddy. It's good to hear from you. My brain has exploded. I can't remember how to get to this portion. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Charge it hands down, good old... That's fair. Is there anything else? Subaru screams candy shop. Flashed in my face and ran with my phone. Blood, get it back. That's all I can tell you, buddy. Maybe he's just nervous. It's possible. Found anyway like a giant spider. I thought he did pretty good earlier. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm the biggest. Buddy. You're not going in the sandwich. You going in the car, and the car's going off a cliff. Solar, good to see you. How are you doing today? As always, I am not always nervous. Mostly. Appreciate the follow, Solar. All right. My brain is absolutely useless right now. I can't remember how to get back to that office we were in. Great, we got a groaner. Lower waterway. This one goes back up. This goes downstairs into the lower, which does not do what I want it to do. I need to get to that other room over there. Need to get to the offices. The treatment pool is not far from where I was at. Because that comes this way, which would be right there. So we actually do need to go lower. Nope. Go. You skip leg day, it's your fault, not mine. Already dealt with that one last time. He got the grenade launch from Hades. What's up, Ghost? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? Star, I can't sing with you, sister. My voice doesn't work like that. Huh. What happens if I go up to there? Oh, the water chamber. No, and also there's a gate right there. Keep going straight. I think. Wait, it's this way, isn't it? There it is. I'm learning things. I'm not entirely moronish. Live around a forest. I got plenty of good oxygen. Not fair. Brother Super is hands down. That one that you mentioned earlier. Should have known. It is a thought. Because there's a red herb over there. I don't need it, but part of me really doesn't want to leave it because I'm greedy. And I wiped out most of everything that was here. Never mind. Let's go this way. I'm joking. Don't slow me. No! I thought I got beside you, you turd. You know what? You're not worth killing. You're a disappointment to your family as it is. You're not worth killing. Adding a slushy. Ishi, what the heck, buddy? Isha, I got your line. That man's nuttier than a soup sandwich. Radioactive oxygen. The heck? Alright, now we're in here. Let's let the tape run. There we go. My Evo gets bumped. Ghosty, you have a song for every car. Context clues, keep up with the neutron. The neutron style. The problem is we can't do that other line. What game? Internet? This is Resident Evil 2. This is the Resident Evil 2 remake. I played through with Leon already. I have not played through with Claire before. Lost all ammo, so now use mental warfare against zombies. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ankle break a few people, I guess. Glad I watched that. All we know is that Pops is still big and angry. It didn't really give us a whole lot of details, sis. Next question. There we go. Maybe because the board could handle the neutron style. Doc, what was the other line? Later, nuclear. Yeah, that's not the meme. That's not the meme. The meme is something else goes there. All right. I have a song for every car you do. Not gonna lie. I can't beat it so hard. Antoinette, messed up kid. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Antoinette, it's really not too bad. You just have to kind of just be... You have to learn the game. That's it. You just have to learn the game. And once you do, it's easy. Well, somewhat. And then you have people like Pico who normally put bands all over the place. Do I have all the crummy pieces for this stupid thing? And storage. Give me this. The magical chest of wonderment. Take that. Take that. Take that. Please don't tell me I'm still missing one. 1, 2, 3. Okay. They're all here. Take that one. And take that one. Alright. Did you eat earlier? Jasmine, I did. I probably ate more than I needed to. But I only eat big during church events. I'm not upset about it. That's Sebastian Solus for flavor. Pest, what's a Sebastian Solus? Not you. Kenzie, how are you? How are you doing today? I don't feel good. Might be getting sick. Ghost, like a cold sick or what's going on? Back, very tired. Yuji, what you got going? Rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. King next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. Knight and where the case marking says. Well, so it's completely different than Leon's. This is garbage. And dude, hey, Kenzie, this is safe for work thing. Please don't say that to somebody. I'm asking nicely. When you live again, I need to go. Antoinette, I'll be back tomorrow night. I don't know what time zone it is for you. For me, it's 3:54 p.m. in the afternoon. We're going to play tomorrow, about 7:30 tomorrow night, if you want to come hang out with us then. Yeah, Antoinette, we'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's our multiplayer day, so we're going to do stuff like Roblox and Bloodstrike and games like that. Alright, I'll see you then. Supposed to be hunting Leon. Mr. X, what are you doing, buddy? Good to see you again. I can't wait till 9 comes out, man. That way, whenever I play 9, I can body Mr. X again. What I mean by come out is whenever we finally get to it for the playthrough. This was... Kenzie, it's always been. That's like the whole point of this. If you notice, yesterday I didn't cuss anybody out, neither did anybody else in the chat. It's always... Yes, since we got started, I already got on the dock a while back, too. You slow rolling like... Dickie, it's not my fault I had to take my time with these and I gotta answer people's questions. Want to kill me? Mr. X, buddy, you done chased me around half the map with both characters. No offense. I can't wait until I get to put hands on you in 9. I may have done it on my Switch too already because that was actually a very fun experience. I want to play it here too. Got to join in on Monday. Great, you're good, buddy. No worries. Because you see, that's some type of cyber cannibalism. That's some type of that cyber cannibal stuff. That's creepy. Pest, you got bad weather again? That sucks. No, actually, Bunny, I'm pretty sure she does. Crystal, good to see you again. How are you today? Alright, Rook's next to the knight, not facing the queen. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. I know where the king's marking says. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. I gotta try to get this dialogue in my head. It ain't gonna be pretty. The rook is next to the knight, and the knight ain't where the case marking says. So that one's going to have to go. The rook is next to the knight. So let's put it here for right now. Until I can get a visual. So do rook there. Leave that. Take the knight. Put the knight in the middle. It says the knight is not where the case marking says. So let's try this. Okay. That's new. What do you have a coat made out of? Wolf fur. The way I designed it in the lore is that I was hunting wolves for research because canines do naturally have an immunity to the bubonic plague, so I wear the wolf fur. Asa, good to see you, buddy. How are things going over there? You had some trouble in Turkey. See you later, Antoinette. Thank you for visiting us. We'll play with you next time. Goes like a bump. Why did I not guess that Mr. X was going to be Loot's alt account? I'll get the what? You're going to go get the what? Wait, hold on. I have message. Give me a minute. I had to pretend to send messages out. There we go. Meister throwing to spite. Paz, how are you gonna do something to spite me? It's a comb. Kenzie, why were you born in the first place? Safest place in your house pest. Yuji, good to see you, buddy. That was a record for making an alt. That's fair. Is there anybody else's comments that I missed I needed to respond to? I think we're good. Alright, this is still garbage. Huh. The only one not facing it was the knight. That was not supposed to be in the right spot as the knight. Right at the end. So, that tells me the kings need to go here. Wait, that is king's piece, isn't it? Nope. Okay, that's the queen's piece. King piece. Alright. I'll take my knight piece back. Knight piece here. Hey. Need my rook piece back. Rook piece goes here. Now turn around, put bishop in the middle, queen next to him. We get somewhere? Yeah, we got somewhere. Look at that. Get your goggles. The what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Jasmine, where did that conversation come from? I just asked Kenzie why she was bored. I knew what you were talking about was a comb. I knew it wasn't something else. They kind of made this one, Mr. X. Donate, good to see you again, buddy. This is Resident Evil 2. How are you doing today? Mr. X, no way. Blue, you jerk. Not like that. Yeah, Jasmine, I knew it was a comb. I mean, I do a lot of stuff to take care of my hair. I knew it was a comb. Which room? Sleeping. Ghosty, it's supposed to be that the bishop is in between the two thrones. Not in the way, he's in between the two thrones, kind of like an advisor and informant. Dude, good to see you, buddy. How have you been? It's been a little while. Policy goggles. Doc, you don't have to mess with the goggles. It's alright. Alright, that save this. I ain't got to deal with that in case we get axed again. I did have to go for a second. Alright, Lucy, see when you get back, buddy. I don't remember seeing Dude before. Bunny, Dude was around for a little while. He used to be Lester. Doc, it's fine. I can take care of it. Doc, I can handle the mask. Said Tangle what? No. I kind of figured. I knew it was a comb already. I just hadn't heard it call one of those in a while. There we go. Finally. Now I can mix up my concoction. There we go. Hey. Before I leave here, is there any other items? Well, there's a blue herb. Why are they giving me so many blue herbs this time around? There have been no poisons yet. There have been no poisons yet. Used to have to use it for the poisons in the previous game from the plants that I remember. Alright, now, interactable, yeah. I know it doesn't work. What was that timing, Jeff? Landmine. Kawaii, good to see you. How are you doing today? Been awesome working on a Camelot Legend novel adaptation project. That's cool. Had to go for a bit. Zurkod, you be good. We'll see you when you get back. Reaper, no, this is Resident Evil 2. We're going to go through 4, and I want to make it interesting, so we're going to play 4 very weirdly just to make it fun. That was me. Wait a minute, hold on. It was Pika. It was you that did it? Alright. Heck am I doing here? Do this one, that one, push that one. Alright, what if I lower this one back? Yay! First try. Look at that mess. Look at that mess. Nah, Reaper, you're good, buddy. Ain't nothing to be worried about. Hey, there he is. It's funny that that's what they translated it to, but in Japanese she just said, you gotta be kidding me. That's it. Or don't mess with me. Gonna miss, per usual. Holy person. Dude, it looks pretty cool. If you have a great stream. Appreciate it, dude. I think you can do it. What a special room. Pest, look for a bathroom, a closet, basement, or a hallway. Those are the 4 rooms you're looking for whenever it comes to storm safety. I have to actually teach storm safety to 2nd graders, so I've done it quite a bit. David, good to see you, buddy. How are you today? Alright. Okay, plan A did not work. Mike, appreciate the follow, buddy. Ghosty, that is screwed up. Why did I not expect anything less, though? What? I'm at full sprint. He still hit me? Okay, tell you what. Give me that mess. I got something for you. I got something for your scrawnies. Maybe because she was injured, I guess. Alright, let's go throw these ones. Tug, as a matter of fact, I just left my church not too long ago. We had an all-day service today. Hey, hold this for me. Yeah, that's right. Hold that. Slam it. Alright, you ready to run them ones? You ready to run them ones? Hey. Hold that for me. Yeah, that's right. Do-do-do. Yeah, that's right. I do. I got something for you. Give me that. Stay on the ground! Hey, you want to see a cool trick? No, I missed! Sleaze bag! How do I swap rounds again? There we go. Hey, hold this one. You turned around and you still missed. That's a lie! Number 1, Every Splayer 2 remake. Are you serious? I thought I was like one of the only ones. We haven't had any visitors in a while because of it. You know, too. Jasmine, I will say that you and Doc at the same time can give me a headache. I can say that much. Hey, hold this for me. It just jumps right over it. Just straight up jumps right over it. Alright, let's play a game again. Come on. Come on, Big Ugly. Hold this. Why will you not let me slip anything? I should be able to slip it, make it look cool. Slam that. Reload it. Hurry up! Why do you suck, Claire? You know what? Fine. I'm restarting. I'm restarting the only way I know how. You adore our company. You two are very unique. I'll definitely say that much. Hold on. Let me skip through here. Ghosty, that's not the same. Pretty sure that's violence. Kansas City. Pest, again, bathroom, closet, or hallways. Hey, good to see you again, buddy. Skeptic. Fortunately, never met. Dude, the best way that I've heard it put is once you meet the ruler, you'll have no problem keeping the rules. I've heard that from the best. Find this interesting. You two are good friends to keep around. I'll give you that much. I'm being mean. I'm just being funny. Ghosty, you're sick. Stop talking about that. Donate. It's all right. It's all right. Get around to ammo, playing one of these. What did I do? Okay, we're good. Let's try this again. Oh, holy crud. So earlier is there for you. Thanks. How did I get 2 adoptees overnight? Wait, what's... Combat knife. Look at that. Oh! Alright, creeper. Come on. Hey, there we go. Get on the ground. Hit a button, hit a button, hit a button. Alright, I'm going to bully him while he's on the ground because I'm not above it. Oh no. Come on, come on. Smack him! Smack him! There we go. Second try. Better than Leon's. Leon's took me about 20 minutes. Dog, your secret best friend ingredient that no one will ever understand. Well, hold on now. Do I gotta do it again? Apparently. I did not agree to this. God. I don't know that was called. Dark. Wait a minute. Dark Kipler. Let's call you Dark for short. I like that. It's not fair. What did you do? Oh crap! I hear him running. I was pushing a button, you sleazebag. Over here. Come on, come on. No! I was right there on the edge. You suck. Flies like a bird. Jasmine. That's actually good. That's kind of funny. Nearly caught on fire. Durkov, what did you get into? Alright, so first things first, we're gonna do that. We're gonna grab these two things. We're gonna mash out and grab that thing. He's gonna be mad, so we're gonna go grab this thing, and he's gonna swipe me anyway because he's a turd. Alright, we get the Magnum. We're gonna slit that because I'm smarter. We're gonna turn, we're gonna pop that. Alright, give him attitude adjustment. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna bully him while he's down, because I'm not above that. Alright, we good? Yeah, we good. Round one! Hey buddy, could at least take him. You're screwed up. Why'd I put up with you? Hey, buddy, wait, hold this. You were supposed to be stunned from acid in the face. Yes, Pika, I do. Come on. Push the button. Ah! Got it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You know what? I guess I could have tased him. Worth it! Not worth it! Not worth it! I didn't realize she'd get stunned if she used the flash grenade too. Ah. How they survive multiple slash from that monstrosity? Dude, because she is just built different. You barely breathe. But at least Durkheim, you gotta work to though. Get that melatonin back soon. Alright, Pest, you be good. Switch to assist. Said, no, I don't need your dang handouts. He's leaving the stream. Donate? Why would I? Oh, great. D, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Thanks to follow. I ain't finished your name, buddy. That ain't happening. Alright, first things first. You gonna let me get away? Yeah, he's gonna do that. That's right. Take one to the dome. Give me this. Give me that. Stop being 6 key, that's good to hear. I do want to know, donate what you asking. You want to know what? Methed up, you over the It's methed up. Ghosty, are you trying to be Iron Mike Tyson over there? I'm gonna get it. Whoa! I did not get that somehow. Do it again. Okay. Hey, do me a favor, buddy. Hold this. Okay, it worked. Come on, come on. Mash it out. There we go. There we go. Get on the ground. Hands behind your back, sir. And pop. Eat container, dweeb. Dodo hasn't said, I don't get paid enough. Ray, what was the question? Do not want to know. I just realized Ray was asking. Let me look at this. Ray, what was your question? Well, he said you don't want to know how the heck you survive multiple slashes. I'm back and I'm bored. You know what that means? Said I'm back and I'm bored. You know what that means. Ray, what are you doing this time? It's a boy, Jerry. Knuckles. He ain't chill, okay? Apparently he's chill with anybody that doesn't look at him the wrong way. And then he identifies as a problem. Okay, Ghosty. As somebody who has arrested their fair share of meth heads, I'm sorry. Giving them your opinion is funny sometimes. Isn't there ammo down here? There is! Look at that. Free crud everywhere. Free crud here? No free crud here. Any other free crud? No. Dance. I'm just gonna let you two run over there. Gonna go. Saki, take care of yourself, buddy. All right. That's for the taser. The meat-sized taser. I don't know. It's for the beefy taser. Reload that. Who's triggering your anxiety? Ghosty, just no. I'd not. Wait, again? Hold on. The heck you mean again? I don't think I want to know anymore. Next part. Ghosty, the heck you mean again? Seriously. Pest. Humanity kind of sucks in general. Sherry's down. But don't worry, we know you're in 9. We know you're coming back. She has the funk. Looks like a cousin. Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved. That is a lie. Watch this mess. You kidding me? Your mother, get in here. You don't understand? Woman, you wait till I come out there. I'll make you understand something. We're still out there trying to stop him. It's not my fault that you're one step below being useless. It's not far away. Lady, the only thing you know is that his hands are free. You have Xenoverse and a Xenoverse 2. I have them on Switch, not on PC. No, Bray, spoiler alert, she's in 9. I mean, it's not a secret that she lives. Pest, do you have, like, fragile skin? Is that a thing? Ghosty, you meant as a joke. As a joke, right? Like as a Halloween costume or something. Are you kidding me? Steam, would you play it? Pika, it's gonna be hard to fit into the schedule. I'd rather wait for 3. Exhausted of us yet? No, not yet. Jasmine. Because I care. That's right, we get his hands. Probably. Actually, no. Jasmine, Doc, that was easier on me because I could let you two ramble on over there and no one cared. So I didn't have to. It was one less chat for me to keep up with for a few minutes. Is there anything free in here before I leave? Sorry, Sherry, you taking a backseat to free stuff. Hot wings. Hot wings are okay. All right. That was all cleared out, so we're going this way now. Wait. Nope, this way. Cable car. Oh, the cable car works now. Part of me wants to take the items back, and part of me really doesn't want to try to carry them into my box. Wait. Ah, dadgummit. At least we pick on Grace from 9 an awful lot, but at least Grace was able to still save it whenever she was carrying Emily. Has he never seen Rio? Doc, I have not. I'm sorry. No, it's like a gummy. Just deal with it. Hester with me, just gonna deal with it. Oh, right. It's because Robin's not normal, okay? Robin is built different. Tapping on Twitch with the... There we go. Okay. Alright, Doc, get the ropes. I'll get... Okay, hold on. Why do I got YouTube trying to tie me up for stuff now to watch movies? I already got one on the YouTube side. Still mad I haven't watched Killer Clowns yet. I'm built special. Technically still different, Ghost. Robin. Alright. Better check everything. Alright, so we are gonna go... I want to say we get to save it one more time, but I'm not going to take any chances. Let's go rearrange our gear. Only mirrors built different. I am special. That checks out. Great. Why do I have two different groups that are upset I haven't watched certain movies now? Special applies... Robin, it depends on how you look at it if you think about it. It doesn't always imply that. Most times, yes, but not always. I could use another red herb, but we don't have luxuries like that here. So, let's take another blue and blend them. And just run with that for the time being until we get another red one. It'll be alright. Got it. Killer Clowns. I knew you were getting on me about that again. Trying to my aunt and uncle with Five Nights at Freddy's 2. My parents watched it and told me, it was alright. Kind of boring. That's how my parents react to horror movies. You gotta learn spelling. See, Donate, she actually is translating it from German. So we gotta cut her some slack. Never nice, I had to stop doing. But Pest, you have done a lot better since then, though. So cut yourself some slack. Jasmine, I can hear you. What is it? American's favorite fight. Doc, you just want to feel included. Jasmine, what did you get? Are you from Darth Vader? Juice, I can't be from Darth Vader, and I'm not Darth Vader either. I'm sorry, sis. I'm older than Darth Vader, ma'am. I'm a plague. I like Lafayette. If you don't, you're a loser's under a rock. He needs to get a 3-letter. Ghosty, I have a job. I have a very busy job. Trying to scare at my knee. Jasmine, make sure you take care of that. I don't want to get infected. Jacket's warm. Don't worry, these hands about to be warm as I smack somebody in the face with them. You know it's supposed to be lucky. If only Chris would have been able to show up. I don't know what I'd do without you. Yeah, you'd be fine. Jasmine, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. Don't even joke about that. So I come along to you got all sorts of trouble. That's right. I have something of yours. What do you have? I don't want it, really. I was joking, Jasmine. You better be joking. Oh, that's right. She has the locket. I forgot about that. Her birthday last year. Bandages and rubbing alcohol. Doc, you got it. Everyone was for her to be home more. Instead, she was a witch and decided to stay at work all the time because nobody likes her. I was joking. Jasmine, you were not joking. I know it. Watch Last of Us. Isn't this the same? Donate. This is much older than Last of Us. Well, what Last of Us did in like 2012, this did way back in 98. Arriving in Nest. Hear me out. Last of Us is just a rip-off of Resident Evil. There, I said it. Pest, don't go too far. Watch Last of Us. Spawn continue. Turn into a chicken. Ghosty, what the heck kind of description is that? Doc, why am I the one getting canceled here? Why would you do that? What the heck am I gonna do with you two? Alright, where are we at? What are we doing? We're going here. MC of Last of Us, so... Dude, hear me out. If we could replace Joel with Leon, I think Last of Us would play out very differently. You know what? You're going in the... Oh, that's right! Doc was upset that I don't like Last of Us. Is that it? Or Locke's in the attic. I'm sorry. Last of Us is just not as good to me as Resident Evil is. And the whole thing where we're gonna beat the crap out of Joel and knock him out in the second one and all that, that's garbage. Man, Leon would have bodied everybody, even at the same age. Look at Leon. He is at the same age as Joel. He went through 9 mostly infected the entire time and was still bodying people. Not chatting for a while, eating dinner. Dude, you're good. Lurkin's cool. And Ghosty is now singing. That was the anthem of every edgy kid in 2006. Gotta be it. He doesn't care. Pest, who doesn't care? We good. Be back soon. Yeah, somebody's gonna go get these hands. Now, can I have my jacket back? No, what? Okay, fine. I guess I'm ripping off Tomb Raider now. Ghosty, I said it was the anthem of every edgy kid in like 2006. Isn't that around the same time that song came out? 06, 08, something like that? My body. Jasmine, it burns for a while. You get used to it though. Moto doesn't care. Robin, you already taken a nap? You want to talk about this before? Ghosty, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. Now, why are you trying to beat me? Why are you trying to beat me? Let me see. French people donate. That's not how that works. Granted, there was a joke with Yusuke from Persona 5. They said we can't tell if he's into dudes or just European. Met Transporter Resident Evil Universe. Could you successfully defeat monstrosities? I was sure as heck get Leon to teach me. The purse like an old lady. Robin, quit trying to hurt me. D'Angelo, thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm half German. That is funny. I have an Austrian and a German on my YouTube side. Now Jasmine is half German. Means it's working. Walk it off and you'll be fine. She's not wrong. It was automatically generated. Blah, blah, blah. What did it say before? Due to an incident in the north area, are immune to use the devil. Antiviral agent on themselves. Only prevent G mutation. Immediately target and destroy G cells in the body. Alright, so we got a cure. I love water. Jasmine, what kind of water? Like drinking water? Like swimming? Old? It's old. You what? Or European? That would, dude. There was a joke for Yusuke from Persona 5, and that actually was a question that they asked. In Texas. Crud, Doc is like a neighbor. I knew something was odd. She's just next door. Never lived till you drank hose water. Jasmine, we all did that back in the day. And by that, I mean like 20 years ago. Purse may not have a brick in it. Ghosty, that's not normal. You buy bricks in a purse. Right? It's been done before. I drank from hoses. I think any of us that played outside as kids have done that before. I did that when I was a kid. You call me... Jasmine, I got you by 11 years. You want to try that again? Anybody that played outside a lot as a kid or had functions or whatever. There we go. Walk to your house and play Dr. Cosplay costume. Why could I actually see you trying to do that? Because, Doc, I'm over in Louisiana, so you're probably not too far away. Yeah, you got us there. I win that argument. Alright, let's check our box first. He's calling us old because he thinks he's better than... Are you kidding me? That's where you decided to go with this? Ghost, you better be laughing over the other side of that screen right now. Thought you said something else. Dude, I'm talking like water hose. Like when kids are playing outside and you're thirsty, you just grab the water hose. That's what I meant. You guys know soccer? Yes, Chef, I know soccer. And not just because of Blue Lock. Drink vodka. Donate. I'm not surprised, but that's not the point. Oh, did what back in the day? Not Austrian. Says I'm in denial. Not angry. Yeah, I'm not. I'm angry. Why are you angry at me for? Because I haven't watched Killer Clowns yet. On the border. Doc, don't get any ideas. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't get any ideas. My cat's sleeping. Goat, if your cat is sleeping, move them to another room. Hey, dinner. I'll be right back. Pest, handle your business. We'll still be here. Handle your business. All right. Heck am I doing? I need crud. We'll keep that. Put one of these in storage. This crummy thing takes up a lot of space. Let's roll with this for a little while and see how much more space we get. Live in the Philippines. Tapo's water here is brown. Dude, don't let them lie to you. Ours down here is pretty darn nasty too. You're gonna watch Doc, that sounds like a threat. That sounds like a threat. Okay, so I'm taking that as a hint that if we do ever get that convention gig in the future, Doc and Jasmine are going to stalk the crud out of me. And they're gone. Remember that one. Is that where she's sleeping at? Yeah, that's where she's at. Even an hour. Right on the money. That's creepy. I'll stalk. Ghosty, don't encourage them. Golly. Yep, and I'm gonna die. Apparently, somebody's gonna show up at my doorstep, and that's how I die. Robin, all because I'm a mod. Okay, at least Robin is reasonable. Everybody's like the ones to hurt me. Alright, you still down? That's weird. Whenever we played as Leon, these guys got up. Alright, where you at? I see you. Anyway, I'm just gonna finesse this one. I know if you can kind of just run around her for some reason. Alright, so. Because when there was free crud here last time. Is there free crud here? There's a ladder right there, but I want the gunpowder. Alright. Oh, she actually gets up this time? Wanted that gunpowder, but I guess I'll come back and get it. You feel someone... Doc? It's kind of creepy, sis. Let's rewind what happened to your leg again. Jasmine, I fell in the police academy about 8-9 years ago and spun my leg around. It twisted up kind of like me. It looked like Kaneki's from Tokyo Ghoul, if you know that one. Friendly Guardian way. Can I make a what joke? Chef, give it a whirl and I'll tell you yes or no. Donate, what is it? Let me see. I'm sure. Thought Ghosty was a dude. No, Ghosty is like a little munchkin girl that we keep around. Sorry that happened, but gross. Yeah, I lost my balance and I fell. My left foot didn't go with me. It got stuck. So everything else went, it just kept twisting. Thirdly, convention thing, yeah, like Ghosty, if you do that, I promise you, I will happen to just not be there that day. I will just not be there that day. That ain't happening. Lucky, good to see you, buddy. How are you been? Other people don't know yet. It's good to see you, buddy. Donate. See you later. Thanks for stopping by with us today. It's good to have you. Sorry about your leg. Dude, it's been several years, buddy. I got used to it for a long time. They finally did surgery on it a few months ago, and I'm just getting back from the surgery. When you go back to work, I'm going to do my best not to. It's okay. I broke my arm in a motorcycle accident. Ew. That sucks. No, my plan is actually, Doc did have a good point. My scheduling, whenever I go back to work, I'm going to do my best to keep our streams roughly the same, which is going to be Tuesday night, Thursday night, Monday night, stuff like that. Saturday is going to be up in the air because the possibility I may be working on Saturdays again if they need overtime. My Sundays should be unaffected. We've played a lot of Sundays even before I was down for surgery. I know you're talking just police work. I do programs work. I did jail for 5 years, patrol for 2, and now I work programs. So I do like community relations and public events. I know that joke, but it was very... Chef, give it a whirl, and I'll tell you yes or no. I know we're talking to you, just jump out at random. Ghost, that sounds like a threat. Ghosty, that sounds like a rough threat. No, I don't think, no. Not talking to Lucky, I'm saying. Oh, you're good. I'll see you later, Donate. Appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy. Oh, you're talking to Lucky, you're staying. Oh, he stopped in and left. Lucky, no, he's still here. He didn't leave yet. I don't think he did anyway. Okay, my bad, Donate. I misread you. I love this emote. I was not a prison boy. I worked in there for 5 years. I got into a lot of fights, though. Crud, I got into a lot of fights in there. Make you regret, like... Ghosty... Why? I thought I'd been good to you all this time. Why do you want to hurt me or traumatize me that much? Best, I'll see you later. Thanks for playing with us much as you did. You were fun. You did well today. Richard Break on Messenger. Who's that? Chef, what'd you hit me for? You said you're going to do the joke. You can give it a whirl, and I'll just tell you yes or no. Shove a milk. Robin, that's throw something at him. Why? I think on Saturdays when you're not working, we should do a week recap story time, what you did. So you're thinking of, instead of a stream, do like a video or something instead? Well, of course, when I was 8, broke my wrist. Ew, that sucks. Chef, why are you throwing crud at me? I think he's doing it because he's bored. What's your real name? Donate! Huh, my real name is Neil Enckelbatter, sir. Heard your rumors. Some people from the Americans understand the language of aliens. Is this true? Janemba, it is only true if Super Saiyan 3 Goku or Gogeta are around. Now I have a question. You slim Janemba or you beefy Janemba? Which one? Time, good to see you, buddy. How have you been today? Robin asked for it. She asked to throw something at me, not throw everything at me. Real name is Joe Mama. I like that one. I like that one. Is there anything else I can do here? No, I was hoping for more free stuff. Why is it still... And I got it. There we go. Hold this for me. All right, buddy. You asked for this. Good job. Get on the ground. Trying to put on a shoe, went down the stairs at the same time. Yikes. Because you need downtime. Okay, Jasmine, that actually does sound kind of like a nice idea. I'll talk to everybody on that when those days come up and we'll see how it works. You have adopted anyone in a while? Time, I've pretty much adopted 2 little sisters right now. And I say little by 11 years. They know who they are. Alright. Go this way to the nap room. See, I'm helping. No. I knew she's gonna get mad about that. I shall not be adopted. That's perfect. I couldn't resist it. It was too good. Dadgummit! I gotta carry crud again. Claire, why do you have to have so many dang weapons and ammo to carry on you? Oh, look, more of it. That's it. Get every restraint. For what? Brother, dad are now home. Durka, that's good. You welcome anytime you want. I give him concussions. That's not fair. Be like 7 years. Richard Bray's guy who played Night King. I got the first one. Doc, get some help. Brother and dad are now home. I read that one. Durka, why are you trying to bite me again? Ghosty, fine. This is for you and Ghosty. So good. Kenzie's back. Good to see you again. How are you today? Alright, but I know we gotta come back here for this one, I believe. Because we gotta go get the actual transmitter for that. However, I need to get rid of something for that first. So let's trash this. And grab this instead. Perfect. Because that thing's probably going to break another push anyway. I have no idea what that goes to. Yep, doesn't work here. And we're off. Kenzie, why would you just randomly throw that out? Ain't that mean? That's just so harsh. Probably not wrong, but so harsh. They're waiting at the stairs. We're gonna go over here. Now we're gonna go back. before they realize I'm here. All right, perfect. Street Fighter 2 arcade machine. Jasmine, I actually have a Street Fighter 2 anniversary machine with every variation of 2 as well as Darkstalkers, and there's a couple other odd Capcom games on there, but those are like the main draws for me. The game I was actually good at was the boxing one. You mean like Punch-Out? Who? Random arcade machines. Okay. We do actually play fighting games here occasionally. That's something anybody's interested in. Might be a rare Pokemon. Why am I a rare Pokemon now? One more for good measure. Oh, for throwing crud in my head. It is urgent requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area. So apparently that's whose wristband I got. Alright, let's clear out some crud. Because I got too much crud. High score, my brother's high score. He did the dishes for a week. They betted on it. Don't I already have gunpowder? I do. So let's put this away. Get the gunpowder. Mix them together. That was a horrible idea because now I got another slot I got to try to fill. This is bad. Let's put... I don't want to get rid of any of these. Put that away for the time being. This is absolutely terrible. I guess we're running with that. Why do you have to have so many items, Claire? Back to base. Should make him play GTA Online just so we can have cop chases. Are you kidding me? Made a mod for San Andreas, which adds RE stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. 30, I'm 23. Ghosty, why are you mentioning the age gap? Why is that relevant? Other than the fact that you want to traumatize me at conventions for some reason. No matter what, be able to outsmart and outmaneuver him. Ghosty, that's not outsmart or outmaneuver. That's just bullying. That's just bullying. It's just being mean. Oh, there it is. You got free stuff? Target moving in the west area. Retrieve G-Virus. Blah, blah, blah. Eyes on the target. Open safe. Come along with us quietly. Apparently, he said no. Open this. I don't mind. Doc, not funny. Not funny. You're way out of the loop. Go see, I'm a little out of the loop. I'm trying to do too many things at one time. Do some PowerPoint stuff. All right, dude. See you later, buddy. You take it easy. It was good to have you again. You take care now. All right, this one. As long as they hold feet. I remember you mentioned that before, Doc. Doc is gonna get me killed. Doc is 100% gonna get me killed in some way. Alright. Free stuff. No free stuff here. Save point, because where Leon's was. Alright, where is it? Rupert, good to see you, buddy. He's fine, fine. Like a adopted sibling. Just because it irritates you. Alright, put some crud away so I can get the gunpowder. Put that away. Wait, custom part. Oh, that goes there. It frees me up a slot. Good news. It's not oddly familiar. Rupert, do I know you? I'm storm chasing seals. Be careful with that. Don't get yourself hurt. Having a Genesis. Jasmine, I have a Genesis, a Saturn, and a Dreamcast. So yes, I like having old games too. My Sega collection is complete. It's saved for the Game Gear and for a Master System. If I can get those two, I should be good to go. I think wife works better. This is a joke. Okay, thank you for adding to that, so I won't get shot at too much. Twitch is delayed. Robin, by how much? Is it 4 seconds? Forgot I was watching someone get arrested on YouTube. That's normal. I want to play GT Online. Not really. Can stay improved no matter what. You can outsmart cops like you. I almost want to indulge in that just so I could tackle you. I think that would be hilarious. Ain't too bad. Doc, that's not really that. You're missing the point. Figurines, it looks like CDs. I look like... You mean you like CDs? Like collecting them? Alright, let's do this one. Alright, we're going after the plants. He's got the other wristband. That's terrible. No, it's normal. Come on, Claire. You should be desensitized to this junk right now. Rest of me storm chasing. Seals, don't get yourselves hurt, buddy. In your walls. Jasmine, if you're in my walls, I'm going to irritate the crowd out of you with weird noises from now on. I'm going to start randomly screaming at night. I'm getting it. Yep, we'll see how that goes, Doc. We will see how that goes. I'm going to die. Chef concussion. Hold on. Definitely not flicking back to when you're streaming an arc stream above us. Why would I do that? Nerdy, it's good to see you again, buddy. I'm just better. Ghosty, you're arrogant. And also tiny. There, I said it. Also tiny. Streetcar girl, sure you can catch me. I can most certainly try, ma'am. I'm stuck in... Ghosty, all I gotta do is stay 4 feet away and you can't reach me. How did you break a Funko? Ghosty, did you take her out of the box? Taking a figure out of the box like some kind of sacrilege. You know that. The Funkos have to stay in their boxes. Lions are better. I would not die. Seals, buddy, I think you would. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, this area is clear. So we're gonna run them once. Tap. Drop that again. Come on, turn over. Hey, skills. If only I could stomp on them on the way by just to assert my dominance. Give me that. I don't need it, but I will take it. What is that name? It almost... Hold on. Is that almost like Funny Valentine from JoJo? Is it just me? Stream freezing occasionally. Probably just me. Cheese, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Not reading that one. I'm gonna call you S for short. S, thank you for the follow. Not reading that one out loud. Crud. Where am I gonna put that mess? Can I leave where it's at? I can leave where it's at. Cool. I'm good at starting. Ghosty. If that's what you want to believe. Doc Hart's real. Yeah, Jasmine, you'll be okay. I keep my air conditioner on really high all the time. That kind of sucks, because I need that. Is it worth going back to the other room just to adjust my inventory? Yeah, it might actually be, because I need to carry that stuff, that canister with me. Yeah, and Creeper's already down, so we're good. Means I can get back here for free. Where's Ghosty? Did her bullying session Yu-Gi-Oh this week yet? No, we have not. She's on the YouTube side, Chef, if you want to go bug her there. Reaction to that. Well, Doc, he's not saying anything, so that means it's literally just to get somebody to say thank you for the follow and then read the name out. I'm not falling for that. You two need help. And not professional help that I can provide. Wait a minute. I'm on the spectrum. I knew I was. Never mind. There's 27 rounds of that. Okay. That one should already be reloaded. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Save it again. Jed, good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? How's everything? Company is enough. You two, I swear. Doc. There's a roach in the office. That's... Robin, are you calling me a roach now just because you're 4 inches taller than me? Oh boy, still down? Yeah, he's still down. Alright, give me that. Wait, why are trolls here now? To be fair, Chef is taller than all of us. Now, you know what? I want to try something. Let's see if it's the same. Good clean lid. Doc, you know what's going to irritate the crud out of you? I'm sorry, sis. I'm not really a hugger. Like, literally, my skin is very sensitive when it comes to that. I know. Oh, crud, you figured it out. Run, save yourselves. Okay, let's see if this works. I can't use the mouse, I use the keyboard. Okay, no, it's a different code. I want it to be the same code for Claire that it was for Leon. It's not. I can't cheat. Do I have it? Okay, yours is that. I don't know what mine is. Mine is just touching to the... Ghosty, you don't get to scream, hug me. Like, is that you trying to chase me or something? Great, and I got an image of a tiny gremlin trying to chase me around, screaming and hug me while she's running. 4 is 4. Robin, could you rephrase that? That did not sound appropriate, ma'am. There's nothing else I missed. Technically, yes. Ethically questionable. Have you watched the movies? Jet, I've watched the CG ones more. The live-action ones are okay, but I love the CG ones. Like Death Island and Vendetta. They're goofy as crud, but they're good. Oh, how about this? For a not taken too seriously, more fun, not survival horror, they're cool. I wasn't asking for... I was asking... Ghosty, that's cannibalism. If I get a hug for someone, I'll do that. I'll hug them for like a second, two, then pull away. That's fair. Doc, yet... Jasmine. Jazz, why do you hate me? You're mine on the... Robin, mine's not in the gutter. What do you mean? Robin and Ghosty want to look at you like a bug. Can I just pick them up and put them on their shoulders? You can. I mean, you're taller than both of them. Jess, you're not sorry. Don't lie. Okay, so first things first was the solution dispenser. And then I gotta go cool this crud. There should be free stuff here. I guess we'll take that. Wait. Ah, you kidding me? Claire, why do you have to have so much crud to carry? Dadgummit, woman! Let's give me the... Because muscles, meat. Not a human barbarian. That checks out. Springtrap, appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. What are you two gonna do? I swear. You two be the death of me. Alright, so we got the first part looked at least. I can't remember where the second part of the code is. I remember it's on the map somewhere. Whoa. Big ugly. Ain't trying to deal with you. Let's go get that other key first. I know it's going to set off X. And he's going to show up. Run. Just stomp over him. It'll be alright. You'll get over it. Okay, so we're killing plants today. What? I was 6 feet away from you. That's something to look at. Come here. Turd. Uh-oh. Don't mind if I do. There. Jennifer, I'll leave you alone for 5 minutes, and this is what I have to deal with. Alright, over here. Robin, how did you get those emotes? Isn't that wise? How did you get the weirdest wise emotes to use? Hard to cook, tough to chew. Like I can finish that sentence. Yeah, Ghosty. Please don't finish that sentence. I'm pretty sure I already know where it's going. Don't finish that sentence. No, it's... Well, it looks like... You know what? It's because I've seen so many Wise memes that look just like that one. Already cut out the... That's what happens to leave the tiny terrors alone. Okay, there it is. Back one space. And there. Alright, step one's done. Excuse me, what do you call us? I wasn't... No, Doc, that wasn't you two. That was Ghosty trying to get me killed. Second one was a Joker meme. That one I remember. Alright. Trying to conserve ammo. How am I going to get around big uglies? There's two there and one here. I think I can outrun this one, though. Yep. I'm smarter. I'm a ghost, Jasmine. Give my sheets back. Cooking a cast iron. You two. I like using cast irons. Ghosty, you're probably gonna beat somebody with it, knowing you. There's the map. Claire, why do you have to have so much crud to carry? I remember this room absolutely sucking with Leon. I'm gonna draw a ghost sheet. Great. The fact Doc can draw scares me. Commander, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Commander on deck. Hold on. Oh, you're talking about whenever you hit the frying pan? Okay, that's actually justified. Maybe we can get the closest next, see what we find. Actually, closet's gonna be really boring, Jasmine. You're not gonna find what you think you are. Now, actually, hold on. If you do old games and stuff, you may find some stuff in there that you're after. Because that's where you're gonna find your, it's URF. My old wires and controllers I keep in storage in closets. Talking all... Ghosty, that's not funny, because I know exactly what you're hinting at. Okay, that should do it. Take that out. And insert. Yay! Now I'm gonna die. Because I know the lickers wake up whenever you do that. Give me the plant. Claire, not gonna lie, sis, I'd probably just use that plant. Can I just use the plant? I cannot just use the plant. I hate you. All things you... I can draw too, not after the collectibles. I mean, that's mostly what you're gonna find. Don't mind me just walking in here real slow like. Although, I do actually need to go back to the other room so I can... Wait a minute. The code to the other room should be in here, I think. That's the catch. Yep, it's on the trophy. I remember now. I hate it here. I hate it here. Dad, come on. Is there anything I can reload? One freaking round? You know what? I got an idea. I have done worse things. Just to get it out of my inventory. I have done worse things before. I'm just gonna leave you two alone. There we go. It is different for Claire than it's for Leon. All things are illegal. Hear me out on the liquors. Ah, no, I'm not hearing you on the liquors. That's disgusting. You can go that way, we go this way. Deal? No, no deal. Doesn't have... Actually, Jasmine, there should be quite a few in there. All of my anime shirts are in there. Especially my limited edition Sailor Moon live stage play from Texas. Both of those shirts are in there. Alright. Robin, I'm not a bomb. Well, Mama said I wasn't a bomb. Okay, I'm gonna give you something to gripe about. Alright, Liquor, where you at? Wait. Aha! There you are. You down? You down, buddy? That one's not. Wait. Do I have a chance to just walk by? Alright, cool, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in just walking by? And you know what, boss? Yeah, we're gonna do this one. That way I can come back in without you getting in my way and I can get rid of the submachine gun. Did your scrawny self just get back up? You done? Better. The shirt wearing it like... Doc. I'm not a ball and trying to hear me out on the liquor. Saying hear me out on the liquor. You got that way. We go this way. Well, your mom also said you're special. How did you know about that? I'm gonna pretend to be upset. How did you know about that, Rob? Not everything I say is driven by... Ghosty, you said hear me out on a liquor. The meaty, gross thing I just shot at. That's a problem, sis. That's a problem. Dadgummit, Jasmine. Now, Jasmine, whatever you do, don't find my Crusader Tartan that's hiding in there. Shoot, I did that one already. Size clothing doesn't stick. Okay, now we're going to the other lab. Oh, he just looks happy, don't he? Look at that. He's trying to make some friends. Sneak out. Ain't ready for it. I'm in your walls. Have to go annoy someone. Robin, I'm pretty sure being stuck in my walls is going to hurt you more. It's going to hurt me. Use that. Jasmine, if you two knew how much I weighed. Here's the thing. 5'10" after all. Doc, if you search through the shorts and through the TikToks, there is a short that you can see one of my workout examples. That's all I'm going to tell you. Okay, drain some from there. Drain some of it over to here. Okay. It's one of the older TikToks from a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember exactly which one it is. Alright, that gives me something to pull from. Okay. So, flip these two. Drain the tonnage. Now let's swap these two over. Do that, and get some of it out of there. Shoot! Put it back, put it back! Actually, never mind, that was right. Staying alive for a while. You're good, Doc. Do-do-do. Deflect that, move that over. Just offend, he's like 250 and it... Ghosty, why do you always have to do that? Still too much. Curses. Gets to get rid of some of that. Saw a video of someone read... Now, Doc, which one was it? Hopefully it's not one of mine that would leave somebody red face. That's just gross. Injected myself with flesh and the walls were inside. Kevin, we... Pretty darn sure that was an illegal substance, my boy. You might need to go seek some professional help. Okay, leave me be. I don't think I'm in that category, Ghosty. All right, this one, move this. I told you not to get your hopes up, Doc. Okay, what if I do this one? Flip this, get that little extra out of there. Drain that over here. Flip these two again. Never mind, put it back, put it back. And I'm pretty sure, Kevin, call that meth. That ain't good for you. That meth ain't for you, boss. You know what? Take it back. Because that's all 3 fluids. That's just going to overflow again. What if we do this? Oh, that one, that tried to work on the voice inflection, and that was the joke we had running for a little while. Huh, what if I do this? Okay. Now flip these two over. Now flip. Nope, no. Change that. Yuji, good to see you back, buddy. I hate you. Feel like I've done this trick before, but I can't remember how I did it. How about I putting the little one if you do just the big one? Makes it hard to do funny things. Sure, I'm not mean. Okay, fine. Do this one. I need to get a tiny bit more out of that last container. It wasn't red, yellow streaks, not blue. Kevin, the fact that you... A funny muffin. Best, how you feeling? You get something to eat already? Flip these two. Put a little bit of it in there. Alright, let's try this. Flip these two around. Wait. Nah, come on. I got an idea. Doctor has a plan. Do this one. I've got to split up that last little bit. I can't remember how I did it. Okay, if I put the two halves together, it may not be enough. So if I do this, what do I want to do next? Do this and then this. I need to split up this chunk right here. Found a lot of... Found that I couldn't find it. Those should be okay. There shouldn't be an issue with those, Jasmine. Diddy, stomach hurts, nervous. Well, Pest, be careful. I guess I get a nap if you need to. Jasmine, that was meant to be a joke. Not a threat. All right. Now, what if we do this? Roughly, kind of split up how we did earlier. I swear you two are gonna be the death of me. Good Lord, this is gonna be bad. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. SCP, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Stop it! That should work. Come on, sweet up. Just pour the rest of it out, Claire. It's not that hard. Tell you what if we do this time? This is gonna suck. I remember being able to get just like a little bit of it into the smaller container. And that's what you needed to get the extra bit that you need. So what if I do... Snot, this sucks. I can drain all of it into here. And then flip it back into the little one. It's not going to matter. Pest, what is it? What you got? Not feeling okay? Jasmine, stop it. This isn't fair. Heck, you mean it's not fair? Let's do it this way then. Also, oh! Yuji, that sucks, buddy. You holding up alright? That sucks, man. You have to make them even. Not even. You're supposed to see that red ring on the first one. You want that red ring. That's what it was. You want that red ring to have the exact amount of chemical in it. The problem is, I've done the puzzle before, but my brain is just not braining. You need to have a tiny bit around the silver ring on the other one. See, that's the thing. They're level. I've been able to do that, but trying to get all of it and drain into the little bit is what's driving me nuts. 2,000 cars, so... Ghosty, why are we talking about cars? Oh, that's right. Wait, I'm lost. It looks so simple. It is, actually. It's not that hard to do. It's just getting the routines down, and I can't remember how I did it before. Because, see, there's a little bit that you need to have in there in order to dump out that one. So, what I can do... What if... Let's dump out whatever's left in here. Still too much. Still too much. So let's do all of it. Now we're going to put it in here. Flip this one over. Put a bit of it in there. Put it into here. Use this one to round it out. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we gotta split up. Flip these two again. Use it to pull out just a bit. Flip this one. Get the little bit in here. Kenzie! You're so mean. How dare you? This will fill it back up to here. Even if I do this, I think he's just going to be dancing it. Mom's house currently. Pest, and where are you sleeping? Like a couch? This is hurting my brain. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just, I've done it before with Leon. I think we got to use the little one. Zoe, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Never me. Kenzie, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright, let's fill this one up all the way. Split it here. Use this one to finish out. Try that. Flip those two again. Alright, now that it's empty, get the big one back over there where it needs to be. And then get the little one in there. Flip these two again. Get the little one back over there. We'll keep filling the little one up. See if that'll bring it up to the red. If not, that gives me a little bit that I need there. That's fine. There we go. Jasmine, did you fall and slip again? I'll go be productive, go to bed, save stream. Robin, you going to bed early? It's 5 o'clock. Or 6 o'clock for you. 200 cars, I think Father's more like Mr. Beast. No, Yuji, she restores cars. She's actually really good at being a small mechanic. Ghosty, that was meant to be more like small time mechanic, not a jab at your height. Sorta. Tripped on air, tried to catch myself, I hit my head on the door. Golly. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Alright, so that thing is going to go in storage. We're going to make it through here. I'm going to put away the submachine gun before we do anything else, because this guy should still be down. He's getting back up. Big buddy's up there still? Big buddy's up there still. Okay, we're good. Let's go throw away the submachine gun. I really just don't want to carry it right now. Mr. Beast type rich. Loot, no. She's just really good at rebuilding broken cars. Whereas Beast has to go get cars that are already in good condition and work on them. She can rebuild hers. It's not what I needed, but okay. Gives me some more space. Put the taser up there. Put that away. Don't need it. Keep those. Alright. Jasmine, appreciate the likes again. Saying it's cozy. You creepers. I'm in the fluffy mushroom room. Jasmine, you might be well on your way to getting put there yourself, sister. 200k car, own cars with sums up comes at 200k. Ah, okay. I thought I said 200, like, I thought you were talking about your hours. I missed the dollar value part. Hi Q, what's up buddy? How you doing today? I still haven't watched IQ yet. I need to. Train my dog to be a service dog. Pest. I mean, just training the dog to be like a support animal would be fine. All right, so come on, Claire. Reload, reload. Turn over. It's on the other side. Are you kidding me? Hey. They are one-hit kills. Because I still have plenty of health. They are one-hit kills. That sucks. The biggest shirt, too. Doc, I mostly wear larges. You're fine. Smart enough to already be trained to sit by you. Okay, that actually would be good. But with the same logic, Pest, I think you could train her yourself. Vicky, how are you doing? What's up? That was fun. Used to work on stock dragsters. Alright, so they one-shot us earlier, so let's start carrying the knives on us again in case I get cheap-shotted. Thought we were doing fine earlier, then we got shanked out of nowhere. Good, how are you? Vicky, I'm making it. Thank you for checking. I like it. UG, it does actually. UG, think about the skills that you learn from working on that many cars. The skills alone are a big deal. Darn it. I keep running beside the knee. There, about darn time. Golly. Are you serious? Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Hands behind your back. All that good stuff. I appreciate it, Vicky. Thank you so much. Glad you're having a good time. Like watching stock dragsters. I now see it's completely perfect. Doc, if that's the case, then ma'am, I need you to prepare to be disappointed. He said sister a whole lot. True, I think you'd rather be the adopted kid. Yeah, both of you get adopted. I'm sorry, both of you get adopted. It keeps me out of trouble. Brain is lagging. Vicky, if it makes you feel any better, I'm lagging. Use your cop voice. Pest, you mean like the yelling? The easy come, easy go. Ghosty, that's rough. I think I'd rather be the adopted kid. Change life dramatically. Do you mean like Ghosty when you teach not to put too much value on things, you think? That's right. The cold room is down here. Run, run, run. There we go. Alright, fine. Let me find something to shoot at. Now, I can't do the main cop voice that I do because that involves a lot of high-pitched yelling. Check your frames. Let me see. Pika, I got 0.2%. We've dropped 700 frames since we started out of... Let me see. This one says we've dropped 11 frames since we started. That's out of 474,000. I've learned that once you find a way, money can't control you. Oh. I'm getting my lip pierced. Vicky, sorry, I can't. That's not in my wheelhouse. I can't do the piercing thing. That's not in my wheelhouse, sis. We're disappointed. You would be disappointed. Where's mom? Jasmine, I guess we'll have to... Well, I have no idea. Nobody's volunteered. I'm kind of seeing... Jasmine, I'm kind of seeing you and Doc being more like Diana from Pragmata. The little adopted siblings, or the adopted daughters now. Don't kill me. A volunteer is true. Doc, dead gummit, woman! I know money can't control you. What happened to him? Pest is gonna get a pixie cut, I swear. Pest, I'm sorry. Nope, everybody has their opinion. You're entitled to your own. Longer hair is cuter. I said it. Longer hair is cuter. You too. Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 messages. I ain't reading this mess. Can you believe that jerk Cartwright? Clear jets. Well, I guess he is the boss. Put together. East area is cut off. Plant 43 going wild. Remember Susie? He's talking about school days. I've always wanted... Doc, you've got plenty of time to wait and look around, okay? You got plenty of time. Should have packed a parka. Yeah, Sherry's wearing it. Put this in here. I've already volunteered. That's because, Jasmine, your age pool, people are stupid. In your age pool, people are just stupid. You gotta wait till you find the ones that have actually grown up. Same complications. Back in a while. You just soon you get back, buddy. Trusted him a long time ago. I mean, this world doesn't make it easy to trust anybody. Dan, how you doing, buddy? What's up? There we go. Cooling completed. Now is everybody gonna wake up? Because I know I gotta start popping people. Gunpowder. Who randomly leaves gunpowder in a cooling room? Seriously. I mean, I think it's cool, but good luck with that. Is there anything else in here I can get? Nope. Alright, we run in hands. You gonna get up? Guess not. There's a green herb out here. Huh. For some reason, I thought they jumped you out here. After the previous jumping. Which pool that is, do you think I perused? Jasmine, I'm not gonna guess. I'm scared to find out the answer. Few I've forced myself to interact with. I was trying to face. And honestly... 2 things. First off... trying to answer a question. That's what I see on the other side of the door. Okay, so that happened. Doc, in short, that fear can be founded, but at the same time can also be overblown. Just like with people, it depends on who you know and which ones you're interacting with. Because let's face it, with the way social media is, you may have a fear of men, which can be justified, but with the way social media is, there is a notorious fear of women. All I gotta do is say the wrong thing to the wrong one, and I'm getting canceled. That's why I try so hard to not have anything that could be misinterpreted. If I say the wrong thing to the wrong one, I'm the one that gets blasted on Twitter for being a jerk. So no, that is a viable complaint, but just like with anything else, you can't let it stop you from talking to people. You just have to change how you talk to them. See, same thing. Doc, that's totally justified. And Yoshi, that's not going to be anytime soon because we're dragging you, keeping you around. You're going to be like a little keychain. If you're still here, whisper really quick. I don't know if he is. He hasn't said anything, Pika. What is his name? We just don't acknowledge it. We're just going to ignore that and the name will go away. Because they're going to follow and then not say anything else. Alright, gunpowder. Do I have gunpowder in here? I don't have gunpowder in here, by the way. His name is better. I will say this. We have gotten the absolute freakiest names on TikTok users now. We have gotten some of the weirdest names on that side. You know, stop even talking to people. A wall. Socially awkward stare. Pest, why are you staring at me for? I hate people who say supper. Pest, what'd you have for supper today? Remember my name when we first... Yes, I do. Are you going to tell Jasmine that one? Guess. Jasmine, I'm going to guess the over 25 range. One infection right now would end... Well, Ghosty, that's funny because that infection's out on your hands. And all it takes for that person to say, nah, you ain't going out with an infection. Score, I figured. Now be careful with that group. You end up with a lot of weirdos in that age bracket too. 10 points. I'm scared to get points for that. Kiara, let's see. Model looks cool. Reminds me of the Viking. Oh, actually, I didn't realize there was one. But yeah, that's kind of what I did was the Viking Plague Doctor look. Appreciate it, Kiara. Thank you. Glad to have you here. How's everything going for you? Ghosty, it's the, I'll let her tell you. Shoot, wrong one. This one. There we go. Past name I want to know. Dadgummit! I keep forgetting it makes that. I'm gonna have enough acid rounds to freaking retire off these things. I need to start tasing people. Wait, what happens if I tase the plant? What happens if I tase one of the plants? I need to try this. Alright, go down there. Wait, we already did that part? I want to say this room leads me back to the lobby. There we go. Alright, you back up, boss? Oh, no body, no crimes. He's up here somewhere. Where did you go, you moron? Oh, there he is. Alright, so. Mama didn't raise no quitters. I'm about to cure all the nails this one. I got 60 rounds to go through. Hey. Let me reload right quick. I got time. Kneecaps. Get on the ground. Hands behind your back. I will say something offensive. Pass for what? If I say supper again? Doc, let's just say, or Jasmine, let's say I had a very different expectation of Doc's personality when that first showed up. Let's try something different. Put it there. Reload it, Claire. Aha! Knife him! No damage! Just for you. Alright, creeps a lot. Turn around for me. Get on the ground. Turn around. Hands up. Get him hands up. I said get him hands up. Go on. Here, I'll bring the fight to you. Darn it. Hey! No, we ain't doing that. Hey, and he ragdolled, so we're good. We're good. You just said... Sorry, Pest, I couldn't resist. I knew that's what it was going to be. Used to be... That's not that bad, Jasmine, because you're talking about like an actual, like, regular pillow. Right? Right. Never mind. There it is. There it is. No, it's... No, Doc, it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. It was creeped me out a little bit before because I wasn't sure what to expect. Wrong personality when we first met. Yes, I was wrong. The eyes wide to your... say something offensive. You said that one. Constantly remind him. Turcon, did you have to remind her about that? She hasn't said anything about me shooting her in the toe today. He actually shot me in the foot. I did not! It was one time! It was one time she got shot in the toe. She was running at me. So I played Dr. Costume the first time. Doc, I hope you know just how much you scared the crap out of me when you asked that. Because I had no idea what I was getting into. And I was too nice to say no. What is that? Snapshot, appreciate the raid, buddy. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Good to see everybody. From Plat 2 to Plat 5. Chef, and what you talking about in Master Duel? Funny to see you're all yell at you. Durkot, you're not helping. I'm gonna call Moto Pest. Moto doesn't bother me. He's alright. Thought you ran away. No, he's still there. It was really good today. Well, what game did you play, Snap? I didn't look. What game did you play? Durkot, you're trying to help yourself, right? Moto still hates you. Hey, I was good to that little jerk. I may have got on his nerves, we pestered each other, but I wasn't outright rude to the little guy. No, Doc, that is an entirely valid complaint, and actually I appreciate that kind of attitude, because that saves me trouble. But Doc, think about it. Did I have any way to know which direction you were going to go with that at the time? With the information I had available, I had no idea what I was getting into. So there's no way I could have known that. And I hate to say it, dealing with people online, your opinion's instantly going to be negative and be, how do I put it? Suspicious. If I lose that calories, bad for your taste buds. No, you need to burn calories, buddy. Burning calories are good for you, because I got to do that too. Ads are gone. Sorry, Snap. My bad, buddy. Hey, what game did you guys play today? Bro, it's full on. Pest, are you kidding me? I don't remember saying anything to get on his nerves like that. I picked on him, but I didn't scratch that. I teased him like I do everybody else here, but I wasn't rude to him or mean. Autumn's on PlayStation, gonna get fried if you both play. Loot, can your phone handle it? Master Duel has a mobile version. Neutral, unless you give me a reason not to be so cautious. Doc, that's the best attitude to have. Take turns, don't worry. Angry little man with weird eyes. Why does he have weird eyes? Oh, that's right, he's got a type of a Terchromia, right? Playing Skylanders, grinding something like I did yesterday. Really? I didn't realize that people were still playing Skylanders. I have the OG and that's it. I didn't buy any of the other ones after that. Nice turn, vegified, keep coming back again and again. Alright, we good? Everybody dead? Everybody dead. Good. Open up. Give me that. Alright, we did that one already. Is that for the mag? Yeah, it is. Reload MS. Might find me if I try to play. Loot, try on your phone. Will that be a problem? The colors mix in one eye, actually. That's... I'm jealous. That is actually cool. Oh, there's no power going here, that's why. Well, buddy, still crawl out. You ragdolled. You should be done. Stop defying. There. Stop resisting. You gonna get up again? Alright. See you there. Throw hands with you. Durkot, what'd you hit me for? You just wanted to? Still play all 6 games. Got 100% all 3 games, too. Dude, that is extremely impressive. I just like hitting him. Durkot, you're so mean. Funny, but so mean. You know what? Give my knife back. You don't need it. Going through the door. Ah. You getting up over there? Oh, that's right. Until you cook him, he comes back. Well, I mean, you're the one who made it an option. Durkot, technically everybody has an option, including to smack somebody. It's not my fault for give you the option to slap somebody. Well, you know what, though? If I had the option to slap somebody with no consequences, I probably would do it. Oh, good lord. Doc, look at the name that just came through. Time to say if someone doesn't ask for it. Is there anything else? What's my HP looking like? We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Moto is a bomb. No, no, Doc, you missed it. The name must be gone. There was one that just came through. It was... I'm just going to say the way that it was worded, Jane Doe from Zenless would be jealous. Jane Doe from Zenless would be jealous. Wait a minute, Doc, I got a stupid question, if you don't mind me asking. Did you go to a Fort Worth convention? What was the name of it? The Anime Frontier in December? I don't like when we fight. Da-da-da. Can you recommend a structure deck to play? Chef, play the Red Dragon Archfiend. Or Blue Eyes. I've been to any conventions before. Okay. With the way you mentioned some characters, Doc, I kind of wonder if I ran into you over there, because I went there to see Amelie back in December. I think he was actually trying... Pest, does the little buddy realize how much of an age gap there is? On top of... Sorry, Pest, that's not my direction. But... Does he realize how much of an age gap there is? I ain't getting caught in all of that mess. Enough funny. Durkod, you are funny. You just don't know. That's why we like having you around. You are funny. You have a dry humor that bounces off everybody else, and it actually helps you be funnier. It's a good job. Hands full. Luke, now that is a response. James is endless, ripped. Okay, let's be real though, Doc. She's kind of supposed to have that. So you're not entirely inaccurate for having it. There were several Janes. I did Lycon on the second day that we were over there, and it worked out really well. Like they... Well, at least those are easy to replace, aren't they, Doc? Moto was still hit. It's like... Wait a minute. Pest, you're... Okay, Pest, I thought you were younger than that. I thought you were quite a bit younger than that. Playing Crimson today. Now, Chef, she hates Crimson, so if you slaughter her, it's not my fault. Doc, could you not add that detail in there, please? Because that can come across very much the wrong way. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I literally have 2 extra rounds. Let's just keep it. I'm stupid. Let's just keep it. I joke, I'm sorry. Jasmine, you are not helping. Don't encourage her. Pest? Do you realize that makes you the oldest one in this group next to Chef? I'm pretty convinced you're the oldest girl that we have on the group, period. No, go Pest, I wouldn't say you're old. Especially not at that age. And crap, if I called you old, what would I be? Nope. Just keep going. Run past him. Run past him. Go and get this over with, because I know Tyrant Boy's going to show up. So confused. Jasmine, I'm just going to skip that one. Just going to skip that one. Am I get my fingers bitten off? That's fair. Like 70. Pest, you wish I was 70. That means you could retire all my money. That I don't have. Very obviously. Is that 8 million? I can't count the zeros, Durkot. Is that 8 mil? I really don't want blue herbs, but I'll take them. Alright, big boy, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. Run. Wait. Tyrant's not showing up today? Hey, get on the ground, my son. Oh no, bad calories. They help though. Jasmine, why don't you drink some tea instead? Oh, crud. Never mind. Never mind, Doc. You can't handle your business any more with that than I do. Press 0 a bunch of times. It's 6 zeros. 8 mil. That'd be 8 mil. Play the Monarch deck. Hey, the Monarchs are cool. I like Monarchs. Tell Moto you have her. Let him... Pest. I think you might need to break the news to little buddy. Okay, so we got the stage 3. We can just get out of here. Make a hole. Alright, while you're stunned, I'm getting out of here. Oh, no! What? No! Hold this! You better be happy I got 2 of these things. I come back and get that mess. It is a thought. 1, 2, 3. Can't get a good shot on it. Darn it. Reload that. We got it. We got it. 1. You bag! I'm dead. These suckers are one-hit wonders. Be confused, not currently, no. Doc, that's your ballpark. I'm not touching that. Little buddy's in Austria. He'd he go back? Yeah, butterflies migrate. A few years ago, butterfly migration went right over my house. No, Dirk, I actually didn't know that. Alright, let's put that back in there. I don't really know why they do. There are like maybe thousands of them. Okay, Doc, that sounds like it was creepy, or Dirk, sounds like it was creepy, but also kind of pretty too. Were they bright colors? Street away from me. Pest, I thought you said you were in the States. Are you still in Austria? You mentioned Kansas City before. Take that. Last item. Grab this. We ain't got to deal with X chasing us this time. Mix it with that. No! Not swap it. Mix it. Stupid thing. There we go. All right. Let's do that. Little buddy was blocking the road earlier. He ain't blocking this time, so we can just go. Alright, well, you're stunned. I'm gonna go this way. And you know what? Since there's 2 of you suckers, I ain't doing both of you. I'm gonna stall with this. Why you gotta move so freaking weirdly? There. If you could move like a normal person, I'll just take you to the ground and call it a day. One over here too? No. Go to sleep time then. I'll... Okay, Doc, if you need to go lay down for a little while, that's fine. We ain't going nowhere. I'm not leaving here at about probably what, 7:30? We started at 3:30, so at least want to do 4 hours. You're good. You can take it easy. It was all monarch butterflies, very pretty. That sounds cool. Trying to find birds. Pest, what are you looking for birds for? Been here 4 hours almost. No, Jasmine, you've only been here for about 2, a little over 2. Because we started at 3:30, remember? Alright. Now, where does the stage 3 card need to go? Main lobby, that's right. Because of background noise, because... Doc, I can't tell if me putting you to sleep is a good thing or a bad thing. It sounds like a bad thing. Doc, don't flatter too much. Don't flatter too much. Alright, there we go. Pest, for some reason I had a bunch of weird birds show up around my area yesterday. We had a... What was it called? A rose-breasted grosbeak showed up, and then we had a couple of, I can't remember their names. A few other ones showed up. They were all tricolors. Like red, white, and black. Feel comfortable though? Well, Doc, I appreciate it. Just don't stay on the flatter train too long, okay? Alright. I need to let Leon come talk to him. Because he looks just like the one in 9 that gets beat up by Leon. Alright, what we doing? What are we doing? Where we at? No safe spot here, just inventory. Yeah, just inventory. I want to say if we watch the tape, then everything else crashes with it. Hugger Bikini just 1. Jasmine, it's not even that. It's not that I think people are dirty. It's just, my skin's just sensitive. So any type of contact like that, it just feels uncomfortable. That's strange. So creepy. It is so creepy. Wait. Hey! Wearing long sleeves. It's not just that, Jasmine. Got it. First time seeing you thought your avatar was a doctor from... Ashley, good to meet you. How you doing today? Hazmat suit? No, not doing hazmat suits either. It's, well, Jasmine, it's more like the you kind of freeze up, that kind of thing. How are you? I am making it. Appreciate you asking, Ashley. Eyes are cool. Durkot, don't eat till you're hungry again. Eat more. Durkot, I would... If you've eaten already, why don't you do something like tea or coffee? But you know what? You said that you didn't eat earlier today. So go get something with good protein. I think it's more of, Jasmine, I always grew up never wanting to be accused of something. So I kind of never let people get close enough so they couldn't grab me and I got accused of anything. It's not like you do an audiobook. Actually, I didn't get told that until a little while ago. I kind of feel like I would sound a little boring after a while, though. But Jasmine, all it takes is one accident during a hug and now you're a creep. Getting a hug, sleep. Jasmine, how is that both a promise and a threat at the same time? I'm not going to say I've been here, how long I've been here. Leah, how long have you been over there? And did you chat earlier and I just missed you? If you did, I'm sorry. I was at a wedding, lady hugged me, and I couldn't pull away for like 3 minutes. Durkot, that ain't happening. If it's longer than a couple of seconds, I'm stressed out. Throwing the dog bed again. Lude, after that conversation we had last week, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, this is Resident Evil 2's remake. I did Leon's playthrough before, so we're going to do Claire's playthrough this time. Can't pull away, I start panicking from a hug. Doc, that is exactly it. I would start pushing my way out if that was the case. This is why I don't say hi. Leah, we all like you. We just know that you like everyone and everything. I cannot repeat what I've said. Moto's eyes are brown, blue, green mixed. Tess, you're good. Never announce my presence again. Leah, come on. We like you here. I'm not going to rat you out entirely on the fact that you thought Mr. X was attractive. The name is so... It's okay if I'm going to hug them back, but the spirit slowly drains from it. What kind of description is that, Jasmine? Golly. Decided to see some research on G. Dr. Birkin, bioweapon, good news, blah, blah, blah. Don't worry, good work on G. You can take care of the rest. Under suspicion. Respond investigation within 24 hours. No one cares. Alright, let's go do the tapey thingy. And we're here. I don't like the lady anymore. I don't hate her, but I don't like that hug. Durkot, you were not wrong. Let me guess, was it an older lady too? Like a grandma? The grandma hugs can be the most comfortable and the worst at the same time because they don't want to let you go. Hugs like hugs at the same time. Jasmine, a year sounds like it has to be a certain length. If the hug lasts too long, then you panic. I heard my name. Mr. X, your #1 fan's over there. Her name is Leah. Continue lurking. Currently not home. More active when I leave. Well, Leah, you take care. You know we like having you, so don't actually get nervous when people start picking on you. We're just all in good fun. I don't like the lady anymore. I read that one. It's a weird spot. Jasmine, that's fair. That's fair. I find it funny. Good. I don't want there to be an accidental misunderstanding. Grew up with people expecting hugs. Some of them didn't exactly want to. Doc, that's roughly with us too. I can agree with that. Alright, so we shot him where we're supposed to. Targeted, resisted, had to take him out. I can send to the yeah. Pest, quit chasing the guys in gas masks. I'm taking off to hunt Leon for a bit. Oh no. Let's move. Alrighty. Now that I think about it, Jasmine, I think I got you beat. Outside of my own parents, it's been like 15 years, I think. I mean, unless you count the awkward one-arm side hugs, and that's been in the last year or two. That's about it. That's gonna change for both. Bad touch, stranger danger. I need an adult. Bad touch, stranger danger. I see him. Pest. Quit stalking the guys in gas masks. You're cruel. I'm not cruel, Ghosty. What? Why am I the cruel one? You're wrong, but you can't. That's not fair. Wait, what was that one? Sans, appreciate the follow, buddy. How are you doing? Yep, it is the right Sans, too. We got the blue eye on there? Darn it, I don't see the blue eye in the art. X, you were doing good till you added loser. Nobody can have that title but me. Loser is my title. Gotta go by the way. Alright, Pass, I'll see you later. It's good to have you again. Undertale, nah, I'm pacifist. Sans? Nah, you gotta get on that genocide route, man. You gotta get on that one blue eye and fighting everybody. I'm in the car. What are those documents? Leah, this is just the G-Virus stuff from Resident Evil 2. We already read it with Leon before. It shows that when they inject the virus into somebody, it expands until it starts to take over. And how it's a mutated version of the T-Virus from 1 and all that. Okay, now I can save it. We're gonna go die. Of course you give me the red orbs now. Why did you give me so many darn blue orbs? Now you give me red ones. Eeny, meeny, miny. That makes more acid rounds, I think, doesn't it? I would say I'm my #1 fan. Wait. Let me see this. Cover my grandma. Kiwi? That's disgusting. Don't word it like that again. That's disgusting. This is a safe for workplace, man. I'm gonna need you to fix that mess. Choso, good to see you. How are you today? Wait, is that Choso with a Maki profile? It is. I'm good with it. View the fake damage that level 3 card provided. Chef, that's just mean. Because that's Crimson Resonator, isn't it? It should be Crimson Ray that does the burning. No, it's the other fiend. Not that one. It's the other fiend that does fire damage. I'll change it later. Choso, you're good. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Alright, someone is my #1 fan. That's Leah. How's your storage? Are you suffering? Leah, I'm far past suffering. I've got room for no crud. Although, put this back. I have to put 2 of these together. I hate it here. I hate it here, because now I gotta carry that stupid thing again. This sucks. I'm my own biggest fan. Leah, that's fair. Doc, leave my shirts alone. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, that was an Absolute waste of time, because now I gotta find room for that stupid thing again. Store that. The heck am I gonna do with this? Give me the SMG back. I hate it here. I was gonna start using the taser too. 100th person telling me that Choso with the Maki. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just used to whenever somebody has an image like that, they go all in on the part. I appreciate the follow, bud. Hold on. Which is fair? How's your storage? It's terrible. Ghost use a bomb. Excuse me. Nice being a fan of my work. Chef is being cruel, which... Is that your comeback for that, Ghosty? Not wrong, but still. Jasmine, do what you gotta do. Oh, Choso, my bad. I kind of should have guessed because of the Maki picture, but the name kind of... I thought you would be on the... When I saw Choso, I was thinking more of a guy playing that part. Sorry. Okay, next thing. Do this. Next one, we're gonna put some of this junk. Nope, never mind. Red herb is here. Let's pick that up. Mr. X, a ghosty is a bomb. This is gonna be Loot's new favorite thing. Hey, we can do a mix. Combine that, take out a blue. This will give me 2 healing items now. That rifle's looking sweet. Not for the rifle, don't get your hopes up. No, Leah, if I was expecting that, I would think it'd be more just because you like Claire. And I can't say I blame you. I mean, I like Jill better, but Claire's cool. You gonna crash down on me this time again? No? Okay. Ghosty, I like being cruel too, Peach. Okay, good point, good point. I am on the fence about leaving that stupid item here. Tell you what. Because I'm on the fence about leaving this thing. Can never, no offense though. Actually, Leah, that's... Okay, nothing wrong with that. We all know with everything that has a false. No. See, look, this is what she's got to look for. So, the ones like Leon are the ones that you want to be with, and the ones like Claire are the ones you want to be like. That's what she's looking for. And I left gunpowder back here. I ain't leaving gunpowder. I need that. Butterflies, good to see you. How are you today? I'm back. Jazz is back. The German King. That's actually kind of cool. Great day, stay healthy. This is RE2, buddy. I did Leon's playthrough last time, but we're trying to finish up Claire's this time. How are you? I am making it. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Good lord, are you kidding me? Going back. I ain't leaving items behind. But I would date... Loot. I can't even be mad at you. I can't even be mad at you. I mean, it's freaking Leon, man. Everybody chases Leon. At some point, I'm pretty sure Leon chases Leon. Alright, over here. Beautiful creature, don't mean to be... Don't be mean to my baby boy. That gives us more of the, other ammo. It's the rounds. I can't remember which one it is. I wonder, why is this still showing up ready and I've already done it? Yes, watch. Jasmine, I have not heard of that version before. That is all new. You got me there. So messed up. Let's leave one empty slot, I guess. Alright, let's get to work. I never do much with the grenades. They're good, but they take up so much space. What's happening in the game right now? Team, I'm trying to find a way to sort out my equipment and it ain't working. Brother gave me money. Butterfly, what did he get you money for? To go get something? Get snacks or something? During the last comment, I said good. Person would like Leon, want to see how you think of me. Throw the grenade, watch streams for a while, return, met with Chad. Nice new first impression. German, it's been a while. We've picked up a lot of people since you've been gone. When was the last time that you were here? Do you remember? Let's go this way. Do that last room. He just gave me it. That's cool. That Chosa, that looks cool. Is that a sock puppet? Nope, it's just zoomed out. I can only see the coloring. I thought it was like a sock puppet version. I'm sorry. Lose continues this way. Uh-oh. Chef, are you in trouble? I mean, Ghosty she can be pretty mean whenever it comes to her dark magicians. If I can even reach. Doc, you're not that much shorter than all of us, are you? Now I know your weakness, Loot. Yeah, you old bat. You know what? Forget it. Get on the ground. Hands behind your back. All that mess. Never heard the birthday song, Wash Your Hands? No. I just always told to go wash my hands. I mean, it wasn't rocket science. Okay. OSS. Cherry, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Follower goal, I'll help you. I appreciate it. Speaking of, how close is it to the follower goal? 15 short. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait, I know how you gave it to me. Butterfly, you gonna go get some snacks? It sounds like a snack thing. Got it. And plug that in. He taught us for work, so I had to say that a lot. Why do I not remember this? Yay! Finally! You'll be alright. This was not in when I played Leon. Blood everywhere. What's happening? They're dead. Men in Black, headquarters, special forces, trying to protect us. See you, Red. Everybody say I was a genius. And on my plays, always get results. They're messing me. Probably I'll mess them. I won the Nobel. I'm a hero. Buddy, you're a mob enemy. Like literally, dude, you're a dime a dozen. You're straight up mob XP right now. Bonus kids, I make better money now. Jazzy from me asking what kind of job do you do now? If you went from teaching somewhere else. Camille, how are you today? Am I saying that right? I know if it's two L's with an E on the end, normally it's Camille. Okay, put that up. Finally get rid of that crud. And I have more free space. Yay! I can carry more shooty bullets. The interior design stuff, very boring. Hey, Jasmine, boring, but it pays. There's a difference. Because then you can use your free time for your excitement. Throw a grenade. Don't want to use things up. The bomb the first zombie you see. Or 1K, I'm an OG. Loot you are. I can't just randomly throw a grenade, Leah. She just won. Chef, did she actually win? Did she actually win? You didn't hold back or anything? Any starter, didn't even get a floodgate to hold her back. Make it go. Free time is your live streams of Minecraft. Okay, well, I appreciate having you here, Jasmine. You've been a big help so far. Good, you got it. Finished painting something today. That's cool. What did you paint today? Okay, is there anything else I got to do? I already saved it. I think our next thing, gain for agent in the west area. Going back to work. Sherry's over there. West area. I thought I already had it. You know what? I took those stupid documents. I turned around and walked out because I am a moron. Because I am not very smart. Must forgot to grab some crud. Penny getting DoorDash again. Doc? I don't know. DoorDash is kind of expensive. It's up to you. Am, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Trying to get ice cream. My siblings. Hold on. Am from I Have No Mouth and Must Scream wants ice cream? Does he scream for ice cream? Lost ice cream scooper. The sink is broken. Can't wash the spoon. Upset at me for being upset at them because after me cleaning for hours. Am, All I'm going to say is that you're an adult, buddy. Do your best. I changed again. Let me see. What you got, Joso? Okay, that one actually does look kind of cool. That's not bad. Leon, again. I'm not reading that credit. How you doing, buddy? Ghosty 1. She actually... Okay, so she is learning. She is doing better. Because she normally likes to build her decks wild on purpose. What was your impression of me at first? Loot, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna hate me. I thought you were a teenager at first. But honestly, you were fine. You were somebody that liked to roughhouse and kind of pick around, but if you actually upset somebody, you were concerned. Which is a good thing. I'm sorry, what goes... Okay. I was say, I have no idea what goes here. Her watch goes there, or the pendant. Give it a whirl. Look at that. Smart people stuff. I won. She's so happy. Got a mini pig statue painted as a character from my book. That's cool, Camille. Gotta get back to Sherry. Adoration for plague doctors. What's that name of my adoration for Leon? I should have known. Wish I was a teenager. What was your first impression of little old me? Team? I knew you were an adult, but I didn't know about how much. I had no idea what to give you for first impression. You kind of just went along with whatever. And you just like hanging around and picking on everybody, and it wasn't even a problem. I know you got on Nara's case so bad some days, man. You harassed that poor kid. And some of those days she asked for it. Have favorite book right now? Camille, not really. I haven't gone through a lot of my books in a while. Wait, it's saved. Or it had an autosave pop up in the corner. There we go. Chelsea, what's up? How are you doing? You had a heart attack yesterday? What happened? I got Lene on a single. She's so cute. Lene's cool, especially since I've got Zabai. Backwards a whole lot. Doc, you good? This ends. You shot the man with an acid round? A wimpy acid round? Hey, woman, step back. Let me show you how this is done. Come here. Lene's a good character, especially if you got a team for her. What is this thing? It always hurts. Oh. That sucks, Doc. I'm sorry. Is it like a scoliosis or something like that? That's a Chimera, right? No, it's just a beefed out one dude. I've always been an angel, right? Loot, the first couple times you got on Ghosty's case, I didn't know what to expect, but you listened immediately and you tried to patch things up. You did really good on that. During my past comment, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry, Jasmine, what was it? As soon as I can pause here, I can move my mouse over and I can look at it. Should have killed him while I had the chance. Yeah, you should have, and you failed. I will not say here. Favorite book. I even groan when I stand up just like Jasmine. And Doc, I am not having that conversation with you. Because I know where you're going, I ain't deal with that. Okay, say anything at all, Jasmine? My knees are extremely loose, and you'd be surprised how much noise they make. But I actually don't make noise when I stand up or sit down like some people do. Wait and pause the game. You did? You did? Alright. She'll be fine. She doesn't make up in the later games anyway. Camille, you're not helping. I've already got 2 goblins over there. I don't need a 3rd one. Every time I stand up. Jasmine, my knees grind whenever I stand up. They actually sound like bubble wrap. Sorry, going to sleep now. Continue to have a great day or night. Stay healthy. Oh, King, we'll see you later, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with us for a little while. Loot, I'm not seeing us being famous for a while. We're doing a hobby, and that's all I'm worried about. This is an easy hobby. I have a pretty darn good idea. Don't stop until it's fed. You could have done that first, old bat. Alright, let's get to work, Grandpa. Hey, do me a favor, hold this. You don't need that. You don't need that. Now, I'm going this way. I don't know where you go. I'm going this way. Ankle pops a whole lot. Alright, I can hear old turd behind me. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? Give me that. You don't need that. You still here? Yeah, you're still here. Ah, a little closer than I thought. Grandpa versus Grandpa. Yes, but you suck. Look at what I just said. Leah, what did you say? What was your first impression of me? Honestly, Leah, yours was positive. Yours was, I don't know, you're just a bubbly young adult, I guess. And you fit in right away. You didn't give me any trouble. That was a funny joke. I bet it was, you meanie. How many ankles have you bitten yet? Nope, I've bitten all of them. If they had an ankle, it has officially been destroyed. Sad backstory happening, but I'm just thinking about telling me that I got Nara's case, apparently. It was playful, though. It was scared of me. I was concerned because I didn't know what the heck was going on that side. Play Grandpa Camille. Darn it. Feels weird. Chinese, whatever language. Well, team. Hold on, team. You've watched a lot of anime. How would Japanese audio be weird for you? You should be used to this. Unless you watching dubs all the time, then I can't help you, good sir. I'm your favorite. Don't you two start arguing. Are you playing Clara B? Yes. All right, where you at? Okay, he decided to go and throw stuff today. And how am I supposed to dodge that? Oh, I'm hot stuff in all the wrong ways. Different than what they're saying. Camille, they can be, depending on which one you're watching. All right. Hey, hold this for me. You seriously tell me that thing didn't stagger him even? Light it up. This is fun. How do I do this? How am I supposed to dodge that? Watch One Piece. Camille, you have taken on a journey that many of us have not even tried. Wait, what was that one up for? Follow the courage. Okay, appreciate it, Camille. Why are you... Okay, that was just a push, no damage. This is gonna hurt. There we go. Now, come here, let's have a conversation. Darn it! Darn it! Run away! Run, run, run! Wait a century to finish One Piece. Camille, that is being generous, I think, sis. Reload. Oh, snot. Aha! I missed you with it. Okay, the handgun kind of sucks right now. Aha! Smart things! Come on, over here, over here. Look at me with the one eye! No, 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 stop it, stop it. You know what? Fine. You wanna be funny? You wanna be funny? Right in your eye. There we go. Why do I do this? No, no, no. That should do more damage than it does. Here's something you can growl about. Oh no. Is he doing that thing? Is he throwing crud at me again? Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh my god. No! Okay, I don't know what's worse. The fact Clara is able to just walk that off, or the fact that's all he did. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait. Ah. Loser! Nobody likes you! Shooting? Pika, I'm not buying that. This is literally a boss. And I have no other items besides shooting. I'm not gonna run for 5 minutes. Try a different one. Okay, so what do we have? That's out, that's out. Guess I could tase him. Let's try tasing. No, 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 no. Ah! Give me that. Yes! Let me introduce you to the call of my ancestor, the taser. Technically, I didn't shoot him. I popped him with the taser. That's different. There. Pop little buddy with the taser. Let me catch up on this. I was screaming. Noob's here again. Hold on. Sorry. Well, almost favorite. Favorite experiment. Zol took ice cream. And now it's all mine. He's got the ice cream. Most of the time I do dubs. Yeah, I do subs sometimes. Don't know the language. Noob, it just depends on your preference. I like subtitles because if I'm in where I can't hear it very well, I'd rather read it. Wish I was tall. Loot, your butt is like 6'8" or something. Actually has insane stamina. Blah, blah, blah. Waterproof. The only anime which is little sister. Team, the only anime I watch right now is My Hero, and I want to do King on Ashura. Just because I like tournament fighters. Shooting, too bad. I tell you, I killed him with a taser, so that's different. It's not unreasonable. It's forcing him to get creative. I'll be listening. Durkad, you're good. You're good. Was that a sneeze? Leah, it's a sneeze, not a cold, sister. You're a fraud, doctor. Hey, Leah, doctors get sick too. As a matter of fact, whenever COVID was coming around and my mom got put in a coma, the doctor that had to help her ended up catching it too. Fine, I appreciate it. It's not adorable. It's just a sneeze. I just don't like to sneeze like a gorilla. Talk about something like later. Okay. Take my prob to a century, finish One Piece. Perfect timing. Need a chiropractor. Jazz, if you got any type of scoliosis like I do, chiropractors do help. Is Animal Farm crack all? I can crack my own, as weirdly as that is. You ought to wait till somebody tries to redeem Stretch on the Twitch side. Learning Greek right now. Camille, I can do Japanese. I cannot do Greek very well. Scratch, I can't do Greek at all except outside of Bible translations. Feels like I do, I swear. Sounds like an explosion. I know that feeling. 6'2", perfect height for a dude, terms of attraction. Perfectly reasonable in my opinion. Noob, out of us people that are 5'10", I think I speak for the short kings everywhere. Okay, we're good. Revoking your medical license. Leah, you have a license? And of course, Pika does the stretch. Let me see if I can get it to work. Okay, it's not as bad as it normally is when I do my neck. Especially after playing for a little while. God. The back was pretty bad. Let me check over here. That's lower back. Is the height of an Oompa Loompa. Tank. Okay, don't bring your mom into this conversation, all right? Leave her out of this. What time is it for you? Camille, it is 6:15 in the afternoon for me. Huh, my shoulder's actually quiet today. Nope, there it is. Famer to lift me up or something. Doc, you need somebody to do the lift and crack. I don't know what it's actually called. My brother does it because he's a 6'5" giant. It's all 6:15. Camille, I'm learning a problem, and that's all of us are in the same time zone. Skyscraper or something. Short kings being lower than tall kings, literally. I never said anything, you little. You started it. Team, you started it. Target has been neutralized. You dang right. Team has been neutralized. You right. Good job, sis. No, put it there. I'm gonna call it a night. Go to the store. I'll be here for the next one. Yeah, sure, Jess. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'll see you then. Appreciate you hanging out with us as long as you did. 5'1.5". I'm still growing. Leah, you're fine. At least for you, it doesn't matter if you're a little bit shorter. You'll be okay. At least you two are getting along better now. That makes me feel better. Camille, again, girls can get away with being shorter. They won't get picked on as much, and most people find it adorable. There was a family that I grew up with that hated the fact that the girls were shorter, but I'm like, dude, it's actually more adorable if they are. That's not a problem. Like, bro, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but there's a reason why Hestia was as popular as she was for a long time. Social battery is gone. But Doc, this is kind of like a way to be social without burning your social battery, right? Anything less than 5'6" for a dude is basically chopped. Absolutely. You might as well hang it up. You ain't getting no attention. Scientifically speaking, of course, short as I want, my ego must be higher than the guys I choose to grow up with. That's fair. Sure, be super tall. What do you say? You can't say stuff like that. I did. Think about it, team. It's technically positive. Wait. Doc, how tall are you again? You said 5 something earlier, right? Freezing cold. Camille, what's the matter? You need a jacket or something? 5'4". Okay, I got you by a little bit, but not by much. 6'8". Loot, 6'8" is plenty tall, you freaking giant. I swear that man is only that tall strictly to flex on us. Do I really need to be carrying all this junk? Alright, first things first. Put the taser back where it needs to go. Put it there. Reload that one, even though I really don't like this gun anymore. Downstairs, basement, living room is freezing. Camille, at least you got a basement. That'd be like a sick man cave. I'm sure of it. Loot, at least one of us feels confidence. Might get the wrong idea. Mean 8. Okay. Maybe team, I'll cut you some slack. Maybe so. But I'm thinking more of just some people in that family had to do a little bit shorter. Big friendly giant. Yeah, I guess so. He's hitting his head everywhere he goes. Autumn is... But really? Well, she mentioned military, so I'm sure she trained a lot. Maybe 5'4". Last time I was next to someone at 5'11". Look up at them. Camille, why would your sister do that? So we don't have the level 4. But I do think we have the thing we need for Sherry. Yeah. Considered above average or... you mean a 6-foot dude, noob? Yeah, 6 foot is probably more what the societal norm is. Not as light as she claims. Read what I said. Leah, I can be as short as I want. My ego is top. Big gamer now Stardew Valley. It's amazing. It definitely looks cozy, Camille. Mom needs help. Lady, your mama ain't making it. Your mama ain't making it. I've seen how this game ends. She ain't making it. Now a rating out of 10. Noob, I think most guys that I've seen that I would honestly think are a 5 or a 6 still get married, so I can't say anything about that. Look at the screen. I don't want to look at the screen just because you told me to. She weighed herself 2 years ago. Thinks it's the same. Oh, dude, your weight changes every week. She's gonna be all right. Hairstyle kind of cute. It's adorable. She's adoptable for a little while, but yeah, she's free of the G virus. You're welcome, you old hag. Choso has returned. Come on, grandmas, we'll get you over with. Grandma's got all sorts of internal bleeding disorder after getting smacked against the wall. Although she did ask for it. Seeing the youngly pictures, hopefully. Loot, I already did. That's been on there for like a week now. Low-key, unpublic. C4's unpublic. Noob, that is so mean. Take my daughter to safety. Hey, weird things that mean a lot. Now we gotta go fight on the train. Life is what is important now. You dang right. No Japanese words. The point I hear someone say Japanese have trauma. It's not that bad. You can still read the subs. Not like they're too small. Authorized removal of level 4 virus. Facility lockdown. What does that mean? It's a self-destruct code. Case G virus leaves the building. Well, sorry, Grandma. You're gonna have to stay behind. 3-8. Pika, we can't get on Team's case. He doesn't know math. It's okay. Sweet chop. Loot. I ain't falling for that trap. I ain't weighing in on that. I ain't weighing in on that. Come on, kid. Let's get to going. We got some work to do. We still got monsters to kill. We still got things to look forward to. We still got things to look forward to. Zoned out for like 5 minutes. What happened? Lady died. That's her mom. They finally cured Sherry and mom's dead. Now the place is falling apart because you removed the virus. I was agreeing with what he typed. Oh. Pika? I thought it was being sarcastic, you turd. That's what I get for trusting my mods. Again. First off, I don't want to rush you, but we have to go. So Leon was the only one that actually had a timer? No, that's right. The timer was after we started this. Need more healing stuff. Let's do that first. Statistically speaking, more than 2 billion men can be classified as being chopped. That's fair. Yeah, I'm right in there with my people. I'm right in there with them. Give me that. Give me that too. And for right now, we'll take this. Hopefully give me some reds. Hope you have a beautiful day, my man. Cooler, what's up, my boy? How are you doing today? Taking one of your gloves. Talk to my gloves alone. What are you going to do with my glove? Was I? No, Loot, you were fine. You had nothing to worry about. Okay. Can't beat this game for the life of me. Cooler, you got it. It's not that hard. You just got to take your time. Let's get out of here. You got to take your time. Play it slow. Rain, good to see you again. How are you today? I'm tired. Alright, Doc. Leave my calls alone. Never trust a random plague doctor on the internet. He will literally bite your ankles. Team, if you get a cool nickname, ain't no reason not to admit to it. Place is literally falling apart. It's hot down here. Not good at getting more aim. You can do it. You may want to mess with the sensitivity on your controller until you get used to it. No, I'm on mouse, so this is easier for me. See? I'm on a mouse and keyboard, so this is easier for me. Sure you beat this game? Loot, probably, because it's already 6:30. I only plan on playing for about another hour. I'm also mouse and keyboard. Cooler, you can do it. Mess with the sensitivity a bit. See, this is what all shooters tell me. You want to be able to go from facing forward to backward, a full 180, by moving your mouse from the center to the edge of the mouse pad. All of the competitive shooter players, that's what they've always told me. Only some dumb modes. Get them! Get the dumb mods. Dude, you got to get the Michael Jackson mod for the liquors. You got to do that one. The Michael Jackson mod for the liquors is amazing. Put that back. Sorry. Put that back. Do we have anything else I want to take? We really don't. Wait, was there stuff back there I didn't get? There was. Give me that crud. Oh, it looks goofy. I don't know that one. Doc, what are you laughing about? What did you do? Okay, give me that. I remember in Leon's story, this was all empty. I thought I could just sprint through it. Give me that. Who's the person following you? I blanked out. Who's that one? Vivid, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Kyle, good to see you. How are you today? The person following you is Sherry. She's the little daughter of the girl that just died. Okay, we got a knife. We're gonna put the knife away, because call me weird. Call me weird, but I'm not seeing us being able to shank the big guy, but a grenade will work. Save it again. Had a red basket cheeseburger, fries, and Italian soda for lunch. Dude, that sounds dope. Great, because the girlfriend's here with me. Kyle, you trying to make all of us jealous, buddy? Is that what you're doing? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm glad it's working out for you. So sure I can squish through my foot. Pika, I'm gonna break your foot if that ever happens. I'm gonna break that little foot of yours. Aha! I knew I could smell free stuff. Chocolate ice cream. Man, you making me hungry now. Run over the dead body. You'll be alright. Run. Now, can they actually grab the little girl? No, she's immune. Give me that. I need red. Don't give me blue, crud. You red crud. Having you like 3 or 4 days. Kyle, you've got to be joking. This person following you, being squished by a foot, is a lot of people's kick. I'm really happy that you spelled kick and not the other word. Aha! Free stuff. But it's just free handgun ammo. Give me some magnums. Of course, everything is locked. Open it from the other side. Do I actually have to play Sherry? Or do I have to stall? I have to stall. Your timing sucks. You ain't wrong, lady. Hey, do me a favor. Hold this for me. Alright, get over here. Really? Really? No, hold this. I'll say this just for you. I knew I only had one round. Okay. Taser deployed! Suspect has been neutralized. With the character. I appreciate it, Vivid. Alright. Why do you gotta turn sideways? Dude. Trying to blast your kneecaps from a distance like, you know what? Fine, I got something for you. Just because I'm really getting tired of dealing with your scrawny butt. Now, watch him reload that mess. I can style on you. Oh, never mind. You saved them, kid. I was about to style on them. Sorry, suckers. Anything I forgot? No, we're good. Now, Kyle, why haven't you eaten? What's up with that? Hot take. Cheetos taste way better than Takis. Live like a dog. Durkod, be careful. You still need to eat. You need stuff. Same thing. Definitely not mine, though. Noob, that's not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Low-key, the monster's pretty tall. Leah? Stop. Chase, and you wonder why you have the reputation that you do. You wonder why you have... No, never mind. I don't think you do wonder. Alright. Cowboy style. We're keeping the West alive. Hanging in there. Where you at, Tiny? Alright, come on. Don't want it, but I'll try and eat something today. Kyle, if I was you, buddy, if you have trouble keeping things down, maybe, why don't you try teas and coffees and stuff like that? They can help give you something at least to hold you over without being too much. How the Raven Mask match with the wolf stuff? Simple. Everybody else that I know that did Plug Doctors kept with the bird theme. I did not really like the bird theme because it's what everybody did. So instead, I stole some of the wolf inspiration from the Viking mythologies. On top of the fact that I didn't know this, I found out while I was trying to make some sense of my own logic. There were a ton of superstitions around wolves at the time of the Black Plague because canines had a partial immunity to it, and they didn't know why. Rest and tired. See you later, Vivid. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow. Okay, we should be good. Reputation is fine. I don't know about you. It's just accusations. I'm normal, I swear. Stomach and cast iron. Remember the last time I threw up? Dude, the last time I threw up was the day that they overloaded me with anesthesia when I had my surgery. I threw up hard that day, but I had not thrown up in years before that. I think the last time I actually was sick enough to throw up, I think I was 19? And the surgery was like literally 3 months ago, and I'm 30. Doc, hands out the mask. I still eat though. Kyle, you need to make sure you're eating something. Maybe just get little snacks of protein or something. Just get you that way you're gonna be full. Lady, the heck you want me to do with this mess? Ain't nothing to put in there. Put a grenade in and hope that works. Maybe I can shoot it. There ain't jack squat I can put in here. Is there? Are you kidding me? Oh, they're on the train. I have a question, Durkout. What's up? That's insane. Last time I thrown up was because I ate too much pasta, went to bed lying down. That was acid. Internal bleed. You gonna tell us about the internal bleeding, Durkout? Or Leah? No, it's not good for me. Drinking Red Bull and monsters. Kyle, if it makes you feel any better. I drank a monster this morning at breakfast at 9 o'clock. That was 160 milligrams caffeine. I just drank another one before I started this at 3:30. So I'm sitting on 320 milligrams caffeine. Whenever I get tired in a little bit, I totally expect to drink a Dubby. Not just because it's our sponsor, but because it's another 160 milligrams of caffeine. Dude, Kyle's, depending on your age and your weight, you can balance out your own caffeine intake. I am 5'10" at 250 pounds. I'm a cop. I work out a lot. So I can stomach about 600 milligrams of caffeine per day. 3 to 5 Red Bulls. Kyle, if they're the little Red Bulls, that's only like 70 milligrams of caffeine. That's not that bad. One monster is like 2 Red Bulls. Now, if it's the 12 ounces, you're getting in the 110. That can be a lot. But even then, that's only 550 if you drink 5 of them suckers. Yes, Durkod, they wrench. Do people actually make noise when they throw up? Yes. Durkod, I threw up so rough the last time that literally all of my muscles were sore for like 2 days. 2 seconds ago, imagine it this way. They were meant to treat parents. Literally, plague doctors were both good and bad. Kind of like whenever during COVID, when you saw somebody walking around with a hazmat suit, it kind of creeped you out because you didn't know why they were there. I just beat Dead Cells. Goofy, you beat Dead Cells? Now, dude, if you're beating Dead Cells, I got a game for you. Goofy, tell me when you're ready. I got a game for you to try. Sadly, they never finished it, but I loved playing it. When drink water, then. Water's good for you. Dude, Getsu Fuma. It is made by Konami. Think of a ninja version of Dead Cells. And all of your artwork is done like an old Japanese painting. It looks beautiful. Tell you what, I got you. There was supposed to be a story expansion, but they never did it. It's the only thing that sucks. But the game itself was still amazing. Again, or, for a roguelike, but it was fun. Wasn't that? Threw so much. Can I get a head pat? Yes, Doc, you can have one. I don't know how to do that from here, so I'm just going to do this. Kyle, appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Hope we can see you again later. Don't be a stranger. I'll see you later, buddy. It's Rebellion. Dude, it has been a long time. Rebellion, how have you been? How are you? Wasn't that through so much? Stomach acid 2. Still don't get to the hospital because I'm smart. Leah, you don't need to just go to the hospital because you threw up. You need to have some other symptoms besides that. Because it could just be a stomach virus and you're taking up somebody else's time. It was basically like Vecna from Stranger Things. Fought them into... Dude, Chuck Norris would have said stuff it. Risk of Rain 2 as well. Dude, I saw a Dante build in Risk of Rain 2 that I thought was cool. Oh, at least Doc is happy. Oh, we running. The problem is, I need Sherry's best friend to be playable again. I need to play as Jake. I miss being able to punch things like Wesker. Couldn't eat or drink the next day, that's how bad it was. Leah, I went through the same thing with my anesthesia. That's sick, though. I'm glad you feel better. Okay, be quiet now. Durkot, don't be quiet. We like having you here. Stomach acid 2. Whole place is coming down. You're not saying. There's a beheaded skin for the mercenary. Really? No, I found a way out. Think we can all make it. Where are you now? I'm dying. What mod do you recommend? Cooler, the Michael Jackson mod for the liquors. Replaces all the liquor noises with Michael Jackson sounds. It's amazing. Shiji, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you again.
何なの
Alright, let's go. I got a minigun and a bad attitude. Let's go handle business. Durkod, yell at me, talk. I want to see you texting. Durkod, we got to keep you active. We like you. We need to keep you busy. Chuck Norris fought Arceus and Exodia, won without a scratch. No, Chuck Norris didn't have to fight them. They weren't that stupid. Alright, Grandpa. Wait, no, we don't need that. Place that. I think this will do the trick. Hold still. Oh! Did I miss a page? We jumping now? Oh, I guess we jumping. I guess we jumping. I don't think he's taking damage. I think it's going through him. Oh, this ain't WWE. Hey, hold this. It doesn't work on him? Hey! I did not consent to that. I also play Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, and Warframe. Dude, I actually like Warframe. I haven't played in a while, though, because it got kind of repetitive. But with the Switch 2 version, I really want to try it again. Dadgummit, Grandpa. I really want to try it again because of the Switch 2 version. Chef is a bum. He doesn't beat Ghosty in Master Duel. He's beaten her a couple times. Hey, hold this one. Trash. Hey, hold this one. Oh, wait, I can go around here. Cool. Oh, Ghosty. I quit. Oh, no. What's the matter? Nope, reset that. Let me see. Go with your element. Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if I played it full-time again, or, sorry, more often, I want to build the runner. What's the name of the runner? Something Prime? Gauss Prime, I think. You won one game? Hey, it's better than before. Because you're mean. Chef, are you being mean to her again? Oh! I don't want that. By luck. Gauss Prime, that's the one. It's the one from the stupid trailer where he shoots the bullets, retargets them, and then runs. I love that. Just saw Leah's message. We love you, Kay. Please continue talking. I see it. What's even going on in the Twitch chat? Not much. It's just team talking trash to me. And BigCheff. Whoa! We don't need that. Hold this. Hold up. I do not consent to this jumping. You know what? You deserve one of these. Leah, you wanted a grenade. Had the regular one, but no primes. He runs. He's attractive. 4 minutes of detonation. Don't remind me. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, I hear him. I don't see him. There he is. Quit running. Get your butt down here. Ah! Hey, I got something for you. Hold this. That's right. Can I tase you now? Yes! Taser deployed. Take him down. Mama didn't raise no quitter. You need one of these. You can't reload this mess anyway, so you're getting all this. Hey! Nobody likes a loser. Regular one with no primes. Doc, he be running. He ain't getting far. Ew. Gross. Messy. Team, you just threw credit at me. He gonna run away when it gets... Why do I have you two saying now? At least you're having fun. It's clean fun. Chef, you're not allowed to leave. You gotta stay here. No. Ghost's not allowed to leave. You gotta stay here with us. Yay! And this is where Leon shows up. Fire him up. Team, eating Umas again. Tired and I'm calm. We visit a restaurant, eat from one of their spoons. Nope, that doesn't bother me because that same spoon has also been washed. You could spray with water again. Yep, Dirk got sprayed. See, Dirkod, you do great. That's why you're funny. Read or yeet? Talk about Chuck Norris, dum-dum, thanking everyone. Talks about you, the world doesn't revolve around you. Team, you just jealous of the fact that Chuck Norris was untouchable. Chuck Norris finally decided that he wanted to be tired for once and went home. Can you imagine Nemesis Spartan kicking Leon? Alright, Goofy, hear me out. I can kind of picture RE9 Leon, Rhinos, dead coming. I'm trying to say Rhinos and push kick at the same time. I can definitely see Leon doing a Spartan kick to Nemesis in 9. Or the Mr. X variant. Washed enough though? Noob? I would think so. First thing you want to do when we get out of here. I want to go home and play Mario. Want to see where you live? Sherry, that's stalker behavior. That's stalker behavior. And first stop, you're going to the orphanage. Yay! I'm only somewhat traumatized. Who's this? Sherry. Think about what else people done with a spoon. Not those spoons, noob. I don't know. Stay with Sherry to check it out. Bullcrunch you are, Leon. Let's go put some work in. Give back my boy. My boy's got some work to do. Well, Leah, he was doing his job. He was doing the other half of the map while Claire was working. Remember, their stories are separate, so they're both doing their jobs at the same time. Who wants to be on MTV? Ghosty, you could not pay me to be on MTV. I got a bajillion other things I'd rather do than be on there with them saps. Alright, take another grenade. You know what? Mama didn't raise no quitter. Give me my flash bomb while I'm at it. Take some more grenades. Because we're probably just going to be bombing the crud out of them. Ain't nothing, no reason not to. Put that back. Grab this one over here. I think it's just going to make more freaking acid rounds. We gotta make more fire rounds. They need more damage. Huh, maybe that's why I couldn't make fire rounds. Just make you feel comfortable. I shouldn't be going to bed this early. Doc, it's only 6:45. You probably don't need to go to bed this early. Goofy, appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. Meaning the back of steel. Dude, that is definitely Leon. And I hate to say it, the back of steel is probably going to be his army of fangirls. Give me that. Is there any other shooty thing that I can take with me? Give me that. Okay, change of plans. Put that up. I wonder if they'll still let me tase him or not. Okay. We're going to take all of my crux. I'm pretty sure this is the very last thing. Take all my crud. Wait. I saw an item. Are you kidding me? I could put large and large together to see what it gives me. Doc, what is it? What's up? So you feel comfortable and at ease. Yeah. Goofy, my boy. That's my boy. I can get you a high five. Can't do anything else with it, but I really don't want to let it go, so we're going to do this. I'm going to pick that up. Literally just to go put it in storage, because I don't want to leave anything laying around. There's some more right here. Okay, what does heavy and heavy make? That was pointless. That was pointless. I don't want to carry that. Crud. I'll carry that mess. Okay, that was trash. Put that away. I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna be knifing Big Boy. Take that. Gotta play a 2077 again. I've never played it once. You got me there. Hold on. Yes, hop on and improve it. Could beat you in everything, even BS, which is Bloodstrike. I don't think I have anyone I truly like in Resident Evil. Leah. We have Leon. We have Leon. You can't get better than Leon. And then for ladies, we got Jill. It just doesn't get better. I'm back from Among Us. Coco, good to see you. How are you today? Alright, Gramps. We're gonna get these ones. Where's the eye? I need something to shoot at. Make Rambo proud. Okay, that was pointless. Hey, hold this for me. Hope you like bullets. I got a lot. Lady, we don't have a lot. What are you lying about? Oh, this does damage, though. How are you still kicking? Because he's angry. We told me to get him no more Red Bull, and that's what happened. This is not normal. Please tell me this hurts you. Please tell me this hurts you. This isn't just, I'm just wasting acid rounds for no reason. It looks like he's just tanking it. Well, he's turning red. That's a good thing, right? This is not a good thing. That is not a good thing. Alright, so he did not like to get shot with acid round. Looks like it didn't do any extra damage to him. Character customization is questionable. Goofy, you are not lying. That's kind of what turned me away from giving it a try. When I realized what one of the main customizations was. Especially for males. Alright, let's run it. Again. Personally, I don't think that was a good thing. Hey, what's up, buddy? Wait, is there anything else that I missed? Sorry about that. Played Among Us for 2 hours straight. Coco, ain't nothing wrong with that. We appreciate having you here. Thank you. What is with you and Leon? Dude, Leon is the guy that every man should strive to be when they get older. That's all I'm going to say. 50 years old, infected with the virus, and still kicking. BSA, my boy. Sorry, man, we still a little early for you. We ain't made it to Resident Evil 5 yet. You still a little ahead of your time. Alright, reload this. Time to get into business. So personally, I think that was a good thing. Hold on, read what I said. I don't know if I'm into Leon. He's not giving me anything to work off of? The heck is that supposed to mean? Not going to ever look at that toggle. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Lady, hello, faster! Fine. I want to say this when the big guy comes out. Yeah, tase you. No. How about now? Aha! Wasted that for nothing. That works. I hope. Tase me in the eye. Burn his dang eye. You know what? I was about to start throwing grenades. I had another one. I don't know if that's even an option. Tell me about it. Goofy, I think it was for the shock factor. I think they wanted it to be different, so they made that an option. And it was a horrible idea for me. You gotta lose the car. Use acid, hit him with an actual bullet. Huh, never thought about that, Ghosty. I just kept firing the taser round. So I'm ahead of my time. Yes. Yes, BSA, you know. Part of me wants to wait until we get the remake of 5 and then play 5. Cute looking Dude, do you see this thing? A cute looking octopus would be Hidari from Zenless. She's cute. This is not. Goodbye. Nobody likes you. Rippin' tail. Oh, dang. Well, BSA, I kind of wanted to jump to 4 and do like a Leon retrospective, but I got asked to play through 3 instead. So I may be doing 3, 4, and then 5. Then we're going to build all the way up to 9, because I still haven't played 7 or 8 yet. I mean, I have 3 different versions, but I still haven't played them. I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you. Boyfriend or girlfriend. Oh no, there comes the rumors of 9. It would have been one heck of a first date, though. RA7 Joey the scariest one. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Might be able to give us a ride. What if it's not just the city? Gonna need to see you when you play 5. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be playing solo. Will that mess up the fun for it at all? My, how delicate. How delicate. That was live another day. Ain't gonna be today. Well, he was friendly. So, is it over? You got a lot of walking to do. That's about it. BSA, there's a crud ton of language in here, and I do say for work stuff, so this was kind of my way to work around it. You're right, it will. As long as we stick together, it'll be fine. Future model low-key scared me. Is that Jeannie? Is that what that is? Jeannie's good to see you. How are you today? You guys can adopt me? We can get a puppy. Alright. I'm going on board. I always want to pass, but Mom said they're too messy. Korea, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, it'd be fun to learn piano. Do you guys play instruments? Next up in the boring Wednesday, something to get your blood pumping. Okay. I hate to say it, I'm kind of with the crowd on saying that Leon married Claire in 9. I'm kind of on that board now. I was on the fence. I didn't know who it was going to be, but after doing that, yeah, I can kind of believe that Leon marries Claire at the end of 9. You going to play another Resident Evil? Corey? Yeah, we just finished, no, I scratched that. This is the first one we played through on here. I want to go into 3 next, and then we're going to slowly work our way up to 9. That's debatable. But, Jeannie, we try to be helpful around here. I just thought the doctor was cooler. This means something to me, man. Team, what do you mean? Didn't shoot. I think... Noob, that is disgusting. Don't you give me... That is not even an option. Do you have any idea how young Sherry is here? Bro, this ain't Street Fighter 6, man. That ain't Alex. Doc, don't play it up too much. That doesn't sound right to visitors. I'd never played a Resident Evil. Goofy, they're actually really good. I love 6. I have several copies of 6. Never played it before. I know its reviews were really bad, but I don't know. I kind of like whenever a game gets a bad review, people go back and play it, and then they find out why they have more fun with it. I think you married Sherry. That's gross. They married later. No, that's still disgusting. Being another horror game and an extra day for Resident Evil. Team, do you actually like watching Resident Evil? I wouldn't mind picking up an extra day for it. It's just really tough in our schedule. 6, good in my opinion. Corey, tell me this. I saw a video a little while ago, and if you give Leon the dual handguns, his gameplay changes to fit more kind of like the movie like Vendetta. Was that a mod or was that legit? It looked more stylish. It looked more like I would expect like Dante to move or something. I saw a video on it, but considering how heavily modded Resident Evil is, I didn't know if it was legit or a mod. RE6 as a whole is just one big action movie. I agree with that. I just had hot Cheetos. Goofy? I do like hot Cheetos. Only streaming sucks because you do it on Sundays. So Team's big into horror movies, or horror games, really. Durkai, quit biting me. Genie, appreciate the likes, thank you. Hey Corey, thank you for sharing it. Durkai, quit biting me. Now, here's the thing. I know it's going to be a turnoff for some people, and for most people, they're not going to care. But all of these, I'm going to play through in Japanese, just because I don't do language. I don't cuss people out. I don't want my games to cuss me out either. So normally I'll change it into a foreign language, and we'll just read the subtitles. Since the human brain doesn't remember that much of the subtitles compared to what you hear. That's fine with me. Goofy, you are my boy. Can get you a high five. I don't mind it really, Corey. I figure with you being into JJK, you wouldn't care. Because, let's face it, 90% of your anime watchers are going to be subtitles. So, see, yeah, I figured you've been okay with that. Now, Goofy, his icon from here looks like Gojo. But the more I look at it, because it's a really small picture for me. It looks like Gojo, but the more I look at it, it's not. I can't tell where it comes from here. It is Gojo, okay. Like when I say it's small, Corey, it's a little bit bigger than like the black dot on your phone for your forward-facing camera. Like on yours, I can see white, the shoulders, and the hair. That's it. And it's very little. Wait, Pseudo56 just joined. Is that a joke off of Pseudo51, the guy that made No More Heroes? Falling asleep, I don't feel good. Ghosty, take a nap if you need to. We don't need you staying up and not feeling well. I don't know. That would have been cool if it was. Yeah, he's the guy that does the funny art styles. Like, he did Nier. I think he helped out with Nier. Nier Automata and No More Heroes. He's one of the main brains behind it. Everyone's sleepy today. Doc, I don't know what it is. Everybody that I've talked to today, online and offline, is having more allergy trouble than normal. And all of them are having trouble staying awake. Horror games are cool sometimes, because other times I can't scroll down. Ghost, me and Ghosty falling asleep. I don't feel good. Gojo. Got a migraine. Ghosty, take you some medicine and go lay down. I'm very energetic. Corey, you had to be the odd one out. We're good with that. We're good with that. The dialogue in games. The great sleep, a worldwide experience. Doc, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us. This place is weird enough already. Can you play Among Us? 7 o'clock. I'd only plan to play about 7:30. Coco, let's try to do that tomorrow. What time is it for you right now? To my incredibly manly activities, cleaning. Hey, loot. That is called discipline and responsibility. That is a manly activity. Guarded phone. Team, no guarded phone for you. Your chance was to play Thursday. Yeah, 30 minutes, careful around a blood strike. Ghost, let's do all that tomorrow. For me, it's 7:59. Okay, Corey, you're East Coast, so you're an hour ahead of me. I'm Central. Migraines hurt. I'm sorry, Ghosty. You're not wrong. That's unfair, you big meanie team. I set up that whole thing for you, buddy. Can we also do manly things, too? Oh, noob. I didn't say that they couldn't. I just said that cleaning was a manly thing because it is responsibility. You're mean. I'm not mean. Although, how about, what if instead of Roblox tomorrow, what if we did Bloodstrike and Among Us? Body feels heavy and I feel tired, but I'm also hungry. Ah, you're cool. Corey, you're amazing. Thank you.
Power courses through me.
Genie, appreciate the follow. Thank you. And I'm guessing that's the same Genie that was on the TikTok side. It's spelled the same way. Boring. You're mean. I'm gonna bite you. Play Delta. I can't play Delta because I don't play it on my mobile on here. I play it on my PC. You're making me feel guilty, team. If you show up drunk, I swear I'm gonna nuke you until you cry. Manliest thing of all is realize a woman can be just as, if not more manly than you. Noob. Let me help you out, buddy. It's all fun and games until a physical activity like a lifting competition, a sport, or a martial art comes in. Then I'm sorry. You better hope you get a leg up on them real quick. Low-key kind of funny. Janie, I try to be useful. With this treasure, I summon Mara. Alright, let me close this out. Let me see if I was smart enough to have 3 installed. I bet I was not. Let me go to my chatting screen. To make it worse, my stupid self does not have a PC copy of 3. I have a PS4 copy. Dadgummit. What are the odds? Not good. Darn it. Resident Evil 3 is currently full price. Cool transition. Appreciate it. Thank you. Doc, yes, a shoulder pad you can get away with. Get Chick-fil-A, mixed mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, fries in a bowl. Okay, Goofy, hear me out. That ain't really that bad of an idea. Said it's 4 on a drink. I barely had a sip. Team, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. RE6, my Switch 2. Corey, so do I. I have 4, 5, and 6 on my Switch 2. I have the remake of 1 as well as 0. And then because of the Generations pack, I have 7, 8, and 9. I'm only missing 2, 3, and 4. Just because they only had a... Pika, not funny. I will shop for a sale. Or we can just play 4 until 3 goes on sale, because you can play them out of order. Since 4 literally takes place by itself. Let's see. There you go. Humble Bundle's got it for $10. Humble's got it for 10. What else do we got? You're gonna play Dr. Plushie. Does I want to look like you? Doc, you're amazing. Thank you. Let's see. Humble's got it for $3. And I don't know that one. That company's got it for 5, but I don't know where it's from. Yep, $10. Cool. Now, I'll tell you what. Okay, we're good. Has 5 and I have 6. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Is that so you can play through them together? You work with together on 5, and then they use your assistant play on 6? I crush up Oreos in my ice cream. Goofy, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's been an age-old topping. Okay, do this. Get some ice cream. The last thing I need is ice cream. Sorry, the calories would stress me out. Where's my ground control so I can see everything? Play my feelings now. How could you? Sonic OMT? Noob, help me out. What's OMT? No, I collect the Sonic games, but I don't know about OMT. I don't know about that. Okay, is it not gonna let me log in with Google today? Him or long distance? Oh, okay. That'll probably wake me up. That's fair. Well, Doc, you only got like 30 more minutes, so we're gonna wrap up anyway. Isn't responding yet. Competing in basketball and football. Loot, hold on. And football, basketball, probably. Always die so early when we play Among Us. They're cut. I'm always nice. Okay. Football and basketball, you probably could. Now, Loot, do you know one physical sport that I know I can take you in? Just from practice? Continue. There we go. Nope, I gotta have a separate account. I want to say I have an account for Humble Bundle because I bought some a long time ago. Shadow Sonic Generation. That was a good game. I have it on my Switch too. That was a good game. Not currently active, even for activation link. Cool. Let me do it from my phone. Get my joke. Durkod. Soccer. Yes, I did. Coco, we will play tomorrow. I'm not going to play that one today, sis, okay? You gotta wait for tomorrow, buddy. All right, I got the link. Let me reactivate that. What could you beat me in? Loot. Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu. So I'm going to say any type of wrestling. I got you. What about Fortnite team? We don't have enough time for that. Coco, it's 7 o'clock for me right now. We're going to probably about 7:30. We'll play multiplayer stuff tomorrow. Going to be here at 4. Okay, Coco, what time is it for you right now? Is it 7, 8 o'clock for you? Together for 5 years or more. Corey, that's good news. Is your character your OC? Goofy? Kinda, I guess. I took an idea of, I like plug doctors, so I kind of mixed it together with this till I came up with this idea. Luke, did you really call me fatty? Was that really what you decided to go with, you turd? You freaking string bean. You freaking string bean. Okay, Coco, this time tomorrow, 8:30 for you tomorrow, we can play Among Us then. I'm fine with that. Pika, you got any issues with starting with Among Us tomorrow? Crush me his 200-pound body. Loot, I am 250. You better give me that extra 50. I am 250. My last bench press I did was over 250 with 6 years of Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu. As soon as my leg heals, I'm going to get right back into it. Have my own OC, the idea of a comedy mask. Okay. I'm the string bean. No, Pika, you got competition. Loot's going to be a string bean now. Purchase a gift. No, it's not. It's mine. Did it reactivate? I'm hoping it did. Okay, it should be good. 250 kilograms. Noob, no. 250 pounds, sir. I'm not that big. Golly, dude's trying to maybe shape me out in order to be a 250 kilograms. Good Lord, no. So confused. Why do you want to be a string bean? Okay, team, you got to remember, string bean means tall and thin. Well, I'm a staggering 180. 180 is fine, but bro, I'm sorry, I'm gonna hurt you. No, the bench press. Oh, no. Same thing, noob. But my max bench press I did some time ago was like 260 on 1 rep. Nope, sorry, 2 reps. My bad. I have not maxed out in a little while because my shoulder didn't let me do it. And also, I went for endurance instead. So I was doing 75-pound dumbbell presses for 3 sets of 15. Yep, little ladies, man. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? It's been a little while. Let me see. If he was, you'd hear him breathing. Got a comedy mask. That's cool. Answer me, just plain ignore me in DMs, and I don't want to bother people. Doc, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's Sunday. They could just be busy. Just leave them hanging. You're here with us. Don't let them get to you. I want to be string bean. I just am. I can bench 200. I'm 160. I used to when I worked out. See, that was the thing, Loot. I had to adjust mine. I wanted to go for straight maxes, but endurance was better for me since I like to fight. Let me rephrase. I've got so many years of Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu under my belt. That was what I wanted to train for. And also, sparring is like really fun. Telling somebody you like to fight sounds very ego and very inappropriate. We doing this today? Yes, we are. Cool. Starting with Among Us tomorrow. Cool. Team, you gonna play Among Us with us tomorrow? Your therapist, or at least someone to talk to. There we go. Now we can get somewhere. What's your opinion? Corey, I'm straight up neutral. This is a politic-free zone. So between you and me, that conversation stays at the door. We're here to play video games, talk about video games. Now, Corey, the only way I'm ever going to answer that question, now if someone asks me, sorry, I'm going to tell you if I agree with it or if I disagree with it. But for the most part, just leave it at the door. If somebody gives you the wrong pronoun, correct them. Don't tell them why, because that just starts a fight. So just if somebody gives their own pronoun, just correct them. Don't tell them why. Because when you tell them why, I can already tell you somebody, no offense, namely me, somebody is going to be rebellious and want to call you the other one. Just because with my Christian beliefs, I don't want to mess up and be wrong with God for not telling you what I think. But when do those arguments ever actually go anywhere? Durkot, hold on, I got you, sis. If you had a nickname for me, what would it be? I just like Durkot. I mean, it sticks. It's original. Nobody's name sounds like it. We're going to give you a making that serve for Power World. Okay, we can do that too. What else is there? Sure, what time is it? Team, we're going to play about 7:30 tomorrow if you want to play with us. Thinks he's Master Chief. Since when? I'm short. Master Chief's tall. And also, Master Chief's got that cool Zabuza Momochi voice. Since, Stephen Blum voices him too. Make one up. Fine. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Most people use Goofy or Goofy Boy. Yeah, Goofy's what I use for you. I try to use just like the first name or first syllable or something. Now, Durkot is, I don't know, she's difficult to make a nickname off of. For me, what would it be? Team, you're stuck with Team. That's it. Yeah, it's easier. See? Neil is baby Master Chief. Pika, I'm going to go back to stringing you up by your toenails, buddy. Arbiter, in my opinion. Okay, Arbiter was cool, but he was better in Killer Instinct. Hear me out. He was better in Killer Instinct. Okay, I got the code from Humble. I can put it on Steam now, and we can have Resident Evil 3 next week. Speaking of, how's that video doing? How is that video doing today? Absolutely horrible. Arbiter is my type, though. Doc, did you ever look at him in KI? That was a compliment? Okay, fine. I thought it was a jab that I was shorter than him. I thought it was a jab that I was shorter than him. People, unless I want to backstab them. Okay, Tame, that's fair, but you've got it in your freaking name. I could have called you Foozy, but that didn't look right. Especially since it sounds... Oh, crud, I gotta do this one. Team, it sounds too much like Floozy, which I'm pretty sure you didn't want to be called. You're short. Leah, you're shorter than me, little sister. That is why you will be the little sister. We still adore you, but you'll be the little sister. Okay, reveal my Steam key. There it is. Ooh, can I redeem it for here too? Look at that. That's cool. There it is. Did it already do it? I think, by George, it did. Leah, you are stuck with little sister. That is your life now. Yay! I got Resident Evil 3 on a $10 discount. By that, I mean it was $10. Put it on that one. Done. All right, we can play 3 next week. Pretty sure Master Chief is multiple hundreds of years old. Throughout the games, yeah. Not little, taller than the Eiffel Tower. In your mind, sister, in your mind. Told you what my name is, you'd be confused, so yeah, I like team. That's fair. The problem is, I didn't want to call you Vusi because it sounds too much like Floozy, and you're not going to like that. Or Lucy, which both of those sound terrible. Master Chief's that one chef from that Halo game, right? Yes, the green guy from Halo. Please help. Corey, what you got? What did you do? Baby is shorter and weaker than their adult counterpart, still strong compared to the average. Okay, fine. Pika, that doesn't actually sound quite as bad. Starving, kind of craving bird. Leah, I do not fear your birds. Your birds do not scare me.
Never had a choice.
Okay. How many of y'all play Final Fantasy 14, by the way? Have to fight a BOW snake. All right, get in there. Go get it. Throw them grenades at it. Get it. Skid, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Size comparison is him being Bumblebee and I'm Optimus. Okay, that's fair. The green guy is Master Chief. That's true. Another one of our users, Skid, was asking about if that's who it was. Sorry, but not to sound like I'm schizophrenic, I've got like 3 different chats going on, Skid. My bad, buddy. He's at least 7 foot, if not 8. I think he's supposed to be 8 in his full gear. Atreus, who is Master Chief? Leah. Master Chief is the guy from the Halo games, the green guy on the cover. Not late this time. Slang, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Is Master Chief more than Green Shrek? Yes! I'm polishing your necklace. Doc, that doesn't sound right. Skid, appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. How are you? Master Chief is green. Isn't Spartan Locke is the blue one from 5, right? I've forgotten most of them now. We're 12 away from the 400 goal. More green than Shrek? No, he's a forest green, whereas Shrek's like a sick green. I still don't know who that is. Leah, just Google him. You'll know him. You'll know him. I mean, we all do, because I'm sure Halo was around when we were growing up. One way or another. I remember being the kid when it first came out. He's a nice olive green. Okay, that's olive drabs. That makes sense. Who's the most green then? Probably Chief. Sir Honey. Spyro, you like Spyro, Skit? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Spyro. Okay, Spyro is cool. Now hear me out, Skit. Old Spyro or Elijah Wood Spyro? Which one? Vince, good to see you. How are you? Kitty, how are you doing today? How's everything? Let's see. Most of people are on the Twitch side. Usually it's just me and Pika. You know how that ends up. No, but you two are getting along fine, so don't worry about that. The Transformer-looking dude. Master Chief's a Transformer-looking dude? That hurts. Music's banging. Now, I'm guessing none of you guys know where this comes from, right? This is Final Fantasy 14. This is Everything Burns. One of their later updates to put this in for a boss fight. Stream has just begun. Nah, Slane, we just wrapped up with Resident Evil 2. We're fixing to head out in probably about a couple of minutes. Repeat yourself. Skid, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Skylanders, you like that one better? Now, Skid, hold on. We got 3 Spyros we got to cover. You got OG Spyro. Then you've got Elijah Wood Spyro from the mid-2000s with the GameCube games. Then you get the Skylander Spyro, which has the personality of a 2x4. Someone need company. Storm. Okay, that's fair. Just started. Slay? No, it did not. It did not just start. We're about to wrap up in just a couple of seconds, honestly. When are we back? Leah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're going to start off with Among Us. If you want to play with us, you can. And after that, I want to go to something else. We wear out Roblox quite a bit. Friend asked how strong the Doomslayer is, which I said, yes. That is justified. That is justified. That man ain't normal. In more ways than one. We need to be back. Blah, blah, blah. Read that already. I hate me for this, but I hated Skylanders. Team, I burned out on it too quick. I played the first one, and I like getting the toys. But when they kept making new toys to get, it just felt like a cash grab, and I dropped it. It was, especially when the console game was so slow, but the mobile one, like the 3DS version, the 3DS version played like a Sonic game. The OG Skylanders are better. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Not a number, just yes. Now, Goofy, do you know that there is a character that is still stronger than Doomslayer? There is a character. The strongest character in media is not who you think it is. Go drink water and hydrate. What? Skit, you try to tell me you want me to leave? Try to say you don't want me here no more? Because I'm bringing the plague around, ain't it? All right, Goofy, hear me out. Ready? Ready for Truth Bomb? Kirby. Think about it. Kirby is indestructible. Kirby has technically slain gods and galactic threats. And his health meter has already been confirmed to be an interest meter. When it goes out, he's not interested anymore, so he leaves to go get a snack. That is in his description. Bugs Bunny. Okay, that's fair. The Toons being able to recover like that's justified. On Kirby, that's what you like? No. Leah, as far as like strength, Kirby has actually been shown to split planets before. Don't dehydrate, drink water before you do. Skit. I drink a lot of water already. Namely, monsters. That counts, right? I'm joking. I drink more than just that. Kirby's nickname is so cute. He's the pink demon. Yes. I love that. I love Kirby, man. That's one of my boys. You should drink water every 30 minutes. Skit, I normally do, unless we're in like a tense moment. One of my favorite characters comes from a person who hates pink. Dude, I love Kirby. A really lucky guy beats everyone. Slain, who is it? It's not Mashal. Mashal's cool, but he can't match Kirby. For every 10 minutes. Skit, it's about every 30 for me. I've got a huge, like, 40-ounce Stanley Cup my coworkers bought me, and I try to drain every time we play. Enemy, it's the pink demon. Goofy, tell me if this rings a bell. It's a Gundam. Does that ring a bell? I think that's Kirby right now. Where they scream, it's a Gundam, it's the enemies. Kirby from Mario is what you like. No. Leah, if we're going to do an actual character I like from that area, first off, I'm sorry, childhood crush. Peach is cute. I'm sorry. I'm not taking that back neither. And I've got another character for you to go look up. I need my Fire Emblem characters. My Fire Emblem players are going to shoot at me. Either Lyn from Fire Emblem 6, which is Blazing Blade, or, here we go, Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. I adore Camilla. She's so cute. Kirby from Smash Bros. Yeah. BB, how are you doing? How are you today? Wait a minute. BB, did you guess a name? My name's Neil, not Nate. The singer. Oh, the background. Yeah, that's Nate Wants to Battle. Yeah, I like using him in my background stuff because his copyright, it leaves us enough room that as long as we give him credit, he lets us play his stuff. I love it. There she is. Ramanelli, how are you today? We're about to head out. Perfect timing. The only Gundam I know is a Cyclops. Goofy, that is called a Zaku. Z-A-K-U. Peach, really? What about Rosalina? The problem is, I'm sorry, Rosalina is okay. She's tall and cool and everything else, but Peach is pretty. And plus, I like long hair. Appreciate the follow, BB. Thank you. The video. Skit, which one? Am I annoying by telling you to drink water, yes or no? Skit, no offense, buddy. It's really easy to ignore. So if you think you're annoying me, I'll just ignore it. I got back from dance practice. How's that going, Roman? It's Neil. I thought it was Nile. No, it's Neil. It's a Celtic name. Monty Python, that could be one of the best ones that we've had yet. I have a question. Kirby's my main in Smash. Not very good at it. Kirby's movements are super fun. Dude, that is perfect. Now tell me this, Monty. Do you expect the Spanish Inquisition? Long hair men is where it's at. Totally not biased. Don't look at my profile picture. Leah, your favorite characters are Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII and Alucard from Castlevania. You have a type, sis. Say modesty, the videos. I love the videos, that means. Oh, Skit, tell me, what's your native language, buddy? It was good, just tired as always. Ramen, you're putting the work in. That's all we could ask for. You're doing good. So you're saying Rosalina isn't pretty? That's what you're saying? You've gone insane. Team, she's just not Peach pretty. She's not Peach pretty. I learned that from another live streamer. Oh, that I did not know. In your opinion, which character is most well crush bait? Answer the question. Lie to me. I know Zenless trailer is bait. Okay. Like, you mean trying to rope the player into having a crush on that character? Dude, Jiyuan, Sheng Huang, and Yishuan. Straight up. Not so much Miyabi. Miyabi is cool, but Sheng Huang is straight up crush bait. I love her, though. She's cute. You know, they're literally sisters. Really? Did they address that in the movie? Because that's not in the games. Hear me out on Samus. Goofy, Samus is not a hear me out. Samus is 10 out of 10. Sorry, she's perfect. How long left in stream? Skid like 5 minutes. And I had a favorite Red Bull. Ron, what's your favorite Red Bull? Is that Japanese slang? No, this is Little V. This is Little V, Rashad, and Lolia. They did a cover of Devil Trigger together from DMC5. Crystal, good to see you again. How are you? Our very mean Daisy is great. Daisy is cool, but it's different personalities. I still like Peach better than Daisy. The Vanilla Berry one is really good. Robin, have you had the Sakura one? There's a Sakura Cherry they're doing this for the spring this year. It's really good. Tell us a story. Hesh, what kind of story you want? I'm a cop. I got a bajillion of them. Never annoying, just say Skid. I know I'm annoying you. No, you're good. I'm only going to say your name so you know I'm talking to you. It's almost perfect, but nope, I just couldn't. Not my type. Dude, Samus is great. It actually is in the games, Mario Galaxy to be exact. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Any type of story. Pika, should I give them the drunk driver at 3 o'clock in the morning again? That's everybody's favorite. Commander, what's up, buddy? You coming back for another round? How are you? I have no context. I don't care. That's my answer. Probably the bat. Oh. Okay, Rouge is... I'm sorry. Rouge is amazing. Rouge and Shadow are two of my favorite characters from 2. At 3 a.m. All right. Metroid Dread 3 times. What's your favorite drink? Skits, right now, I gotta make myself get on water more often, but dude, I love Monsters and Alanis. I love those things. Never had a sip of any type of energy drink before, will never because I can't have coffee since it trips me out. Oh, if you can't have coffee, you definitely can have an energy drink. That's why I told you to drink water. Now, Skit, you know one of my favorite drinks? Now, listen to me all the way before you answer, okay? This is an Australian drink called a ginger beer. Now, it is in the same family as a root beer, so it's not alcoholic. It has ginger root in it. The American counterpart is ginger ale, which is still a soda. Ginger beer is like a super strong ginger ale. I love it. But it's hard to get here. You have to find like places that import, like World Market or something. The mango one, dude, the mango one is really good. I just had the Hawaiian Punch one in here earlier. Rouge, really? Amy? No. Rouge. Team, Amy is okay, but Rouge. Or, I'm gonna get killed for this one. Team, do you know vanilla? Ginger beer is your favorite. Dude, ginger beer is a ginger soda. I love it. Let's do this one. Some chill since we're just hanging around. Let's rewind. Yeah. I like Final Fantasy. Let's do a lo-fi Final Fantasy. All right, Leah. Vanilla. No. Team. Cream is the child. Vanilla is her mom. Vanilla. Cream is the little rabbit girl. Vanilla is her mom. Vanilla's her mom. See, Monty, you got my back. That's my boy right there. Use a cutoff. We said vanilla. The dramatic effect. Dude, I stay up on that for days. Durkod, Mountain Dew's only got 40 milligrams of caffeine, sis. What is your favorite game? Skit, I don't really have one favorite. I have a whole list of favorites. If you go through my shorts, I mentioned it in there. All right, see you later, Ramen. Thanks for stopping by with us. Personally, Vanilla's so out of my league. Dude, Vanilla's out of everybody's league. Vanilla's out of everybody's leagues here. Sorry, I got the mix. That's team. It's not really that big of a deal if you think about it. So confused. Ice cream drinks. So confused. Leah, TikTok side. I have a TikTok side, and I've got a buddy over there asking me about different things like that. Got mixed. That's like, I read that one. Ginger beer. Give me some of that, man. Dude, we used to get it at Walmart here. It used to be, you would get them in a 4-pack. They come in these fat bottles, and the top of it is a pull tab. Those things were great. What? Pika doesn't like vanilla? Vanilla's cute. No, he's still not as good as Rouge, but his character most personality, in your opinion. Now, Slain, from which game? If we were talking about Sonic games, dang. The only characters that really go through actual character development are Sonic and Shadow. Shadow probably has some of the best development in Generations, though. Taking your wolf pelt and cuddling with it to go to sleep. Doc, leave my stuff alone. Skid, they were doing like a goofy hear me out challenge on Twitch. Vanilla is a Sonic character. Vanilla is a Sonic character. She's not mentioned in any of the games, but she's in the comics and in some of the anime. Mountain Dew Voltron. Mountain Dew was good. Used to drink. I have to say, though, not really into the romantic side of Sonic. Totally fair. And most of us are not. But if we're going off characters that are pretty, there you go. Vanilla and Rouge gotta be the top two. Because I feel emotional. Doc, we got you. You're hanging out with us. It's gonna be a good day. Shadow has beef with Tails for no reason. Shadow has beef with everybody. That's cool. It keeps throwing stuff at you. Skit, this has all come from the Twitch side. So they can get points there. They can spend those points to do redeems. One of my redeems is they can throw credit at me. Jay, good to see you. How are you today? So a lot of times if they say something and I happen to mess it up because I'm not reading it fast enough, they can hit me to get my attention. It's kind of like tapping somebody on the shoulder. Appreciate it, Camille. Thank you so much. How are you today? Ghosty, what is it? What's going on? Rouge and Rouge. What else did I miss? Blaze is better than both. Nah, dude, you can't do that. Blaze is Silver's girl. You can't mess up my boy like that. Doing good. Hope you are too. Appreciate it, Jay. Thank you for asking. Throwing stuff. So what if they nonstop throw stuff at you? Skid, it's on a timer. They can only do one throw per 1 minute. I want it. Ghosty, I feel threatened. Glitch, what happened? Catch me up. 3 of them are eating stuff at you. Like a plate. Oh. Kind of like a meat and grease, what you're talking about. David, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Camille, thank you for the follow, too. You guys are wonderful. I accidentally ate the table. David, leave something for me. I'm getting hungry. Pika struck. Oh, no. Pika, what did you do? Again? Rouge's Knuckles girl. Nope. That's headcanon. That's only headcanon. Whereas Silver and Blaze is actual canon. Are you winning, son? Unknown? I'm not winning. I'm currently wasting my time yapping because I finished Resident Evil early by accident. We're going to start up 3 next Sunday, but I accidentally finished 2 early, so we're stalling. All right, take it easy, Skit. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. You were fun. Larry Peter Parker, I'm poor. Slain, I'm right there with you. Save me a seat. Meet and greet, more like select a few players, play a game. We all have enough free time. Okay, I see what you mean. Huh. So you're talking like a Discord call or like a hangout day? I could beat you in a race, guarantee. Okay, let's face it, because of my leg, any of y'all could beat me in a race. Whatever canon, they clearly are. No, that's a lie. Team, my universe, I say what I want. Jay, thanks for the share. I appreciate it. I put glitch all the DLC for Xenoverse 2. That's why you asked me? That's why you asked me? Glitch, he tried to do that to me earlier. He asked me if he bought the Xenoverse games if I would play them. I didn't. I told him I would because we don't have enough time. When Xenoverse 3 comes out, I think I would like to try it, but I'm not going to play 1 and 2. I'm so far behind it wouldn't be worth it. That would be like me trying to pick up Final Fantasy 14 right now. But like for 1 second. Slain, that's a high jump. Jane, I appreciate all the likes and the shares. Thank you so much. You're great. I heavily implied that I did. Oh, crud. I want to play Delta Force, but I feel like garbage. Ghosty, you need to rest today, and we'll play tomorrow. Thing is, Universe 1 and 2, they're loosely standalone. My problem was not so much the standalone, as it was, I know they're MMOs, so how broad they are is what was going to get me killed. Trying to catch up on an MMO is what was going to stress me out. Going to stay awake. Ghosty, do you have class tomorrow? I gotta go, best friend call. Doc, you go hang out with them. We're about to be done in just a minute. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? You be good. My brother refuses. Durkod, do you play? Were you one of our Roblox players or no? If you do, go find me a Connect 4 on there and I'll play with you. I don't have class anymore, actually. So you're just waiting for your graduation, Ghosty. They're not MMOs? I thought they were. From what I saw, they remind me a lot of like Final Fantasy 14. Wait to graduation. Gotcha. So your job is done. You're just waiting for the last day. Do you play chess? Leah, enough to say that I do. Or how about this? I know the rules. I don't play enough to say that I'm good at it. Okay, as much as I like the lo-fi stuff because it's fun to play in the background for chill stuff, I feel like playing something else. You know what? I don't know. We were on the Sonic topic earlier. So what if I do a Sonic Remix collection? Is that a thing? You know what? Heck with it. How many of y'all know Secret Rings? Secret Rings has some of the best background music. Arcadian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Community playlist, OST extended. I don't want the extended. I don't want the extended. I want the regular one. Oh, crud. I guess it's split up. Is what it is. Okay. Dial it back a little bit. Cool. Mostly fighters going to lobbies with a lot of players, but no, it's not an MMO. Second game has a lot of DLC. Second game has such a long life. Okay, that I did not know, Glitch. I appreciate it. That I did not know. That's how bad I feel. Ghosty, you told me you were the opposite, so you must feel terrible. Then, Ghosty, I think you need to go take a nap. Just for a little bit. Play Oceanoka English cover. Team, do I look stupid? Don't answer that. I understand that I'm not exactly the brightest tool in the shed, to the point I don't know where the shed is. But you do realize that one has like 3 words in it, right? 1. Scratch that, it's 1 for sure. I know even Amelie's has 1. They're not, mostly fires. I read that one. Secret Rings on Wii. Yes, that's this one. Of course. Clark, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? No, it's everybody's a big Goku fan over there. So most personality. Now, Slain, you most personality of the Sonic characters? I'm going to stick with Shadow. Hey, Shinigami, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? It's good to see you again. Shadow of the Colossus is probably my favorite game ever played. Dude, Monty, I've got like 3 different versions of it, and no, I've never played it before. I need to one of these days, but I'm always so busy, I never have time to play this. All the franchises. Ooh. All video game characters, character with the most personality. Yikes. Most personality. Dude, do you have any idea how many games I gotta dig through in my head to try to find an answer for that? Because part of me wants to take the easy way out and say somebody like Nathan Drake from Uncharted or somebody like that. But that's not gonna work. I know there's some that are better than Drake. You know what? I'm fixing to get kicked for this one because none of y'all are gonna know him. Luke Fon Fabra from Tales of the Abyss has to be one of the best made characters. He starts out as a brat, goes into being a self-sacrifice jerk because he realizes he's screwed up, to being an adult, all in the span of about 60 hours. So cuddles are repulsed by overly soft cuddling right now. Ghost, that sucks. Sick to say though. Yeah, well, don't make yourself sick, alright? The first two have been going strong since 2016. I'm gonna play Uma. Alright, that's fair. Kratos is okay, but he had zero development in his games. His whole development was just to beat on people. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the young Kratos. I like the grown-up Kratos. Because the grown-up Kratos is legit a adult. The other one's a dang caveman. And it was actually kind of embarrassing. One time I was told a thing outside the box. I don't know where the box is. Me and you both, sis. Just describe the basic main character development. Don't say he's the best. Team, go Google my boy. Go Google my boy. Red Tales of the Abyss, never played it. Dude, I finished it on the 3DS version years ago. It was my first Tales game that I finished. I loved it. You're a caveman. Go see, that's just because I can bench press my body weight. He had all his arcs through all the games. It's okay. What about actual Luke fantasy? Slane? It's jacked up, buddy. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Was it an insult? Was it a compliment? I don't know. You could bench press me. Ghosty, I got told this would get me in trouble, but high odds are I could curl you. How many fourth graders can you fight barehanded, no weapons? All of them. Clark, I'm sorry, buddy. If they're old enough to square up, they're old enough to get smacked up. I appreciate it, Corey. Thank you so much. Scara, you good, buddy? What's going on over there? You set? Do I need to get you a crisp high five and a handshake? Well, that can sway multiple ways. Yeah, Ghosty, for workout nuts, that's just normal, kind of like what Jeffrey Zhang does at conventions. But for some people, apparently, it's inappropriate, and I didn't know that. I'm a freaking cop, and somebody tried to tell me that was inappropriate and rude to say that you could curl someone. What can you curl one-handed? Slane, my last set that I did was 3 sets of 12 with 40 pounds on each hand. That was a couple of months ago, though, before I got out for surgery. Scara, not gonna lie, it's kind of adorable. It's kind of adorable. Bet humans can pull ants with hysterical strength. Absolutely. Can I bench press 160? Leah, my max bench press a while back was 260. Too thick-headed. That's fair. 25, really good. Played the original back on PS2. I loved it. I finished Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Vesperia, and I got halfway through Symphonia, and I had to put it down because something else came up. 10 times their body weight. That's true. Need your pin on something. Durka, what you got? We'll end on that. Scar, that's just more adorable. High five and a crisp handshake. How you feel? Lunar, good to see you again. How are you today? Vesperia is one of my favorites. Dude, tell me about it. I played the Switch version. I loved it. Hi, good to see you. Fourth graders talking junk about your mom and ancestry. Clark, I don't even need that. Son, if you square up, I don't care. Couldn't care less what you're talking about. If you square up, I'm working and I got a job to do. These hands are free. Son, you know what? I'll take it back. I don't care if you're 4 years old. If you square up, you won't get smacked up. Fight Superman when he's angry or Shinra when he's angry. Dude, either or. As long as I'm allowed to pick what power I have, either or. Because Superman still has a real name, and I have this little thing called a Death Note. I agree, Durkod, you can throw me, sit in the corner, seem like a good experiment. Leah, you're fine. You're adorable. You gotta stay here. It's the duty of the strong to protect people, not to hurt them. One of these days, I'll be in that category. I've still got such a long way to go get where I want to be for working out. Currently fighting someone that I'm not adorable or a sweetheart. The other person. Durkot, I'm gonna say we like having you here, and you're adorable to us. 12 minutes are over. Okay. My bad, Ghosty. Don't get powers, the same person you are. Team, in that case, I'm gonna die either way. I want to fight Superman. Or Batman in a fair fight. Batman. Wait, fair fight. So he has no powers, right? Superman, straight up. Because you know one problem Superman has that was never addressed that irritates me to no end? Superman is one of the strongest people to ever live. Never once trained basic martial arts. No boxing technique, no wrestling. He would get folded by anybody. If somebody could match his strength, he would get folded. Fair, not equal. Well, technically, he'd have to be as weak as me to be fair, right? So, when will you ever play Jedi Fallen Order? Dude, I have both of them, but I haven't played them yet. No powers, no weapons, barehanded. Who will you win? No, I'm gonna die like a man, though. Just letting you know, you're 12 minutes over. Ghosty, my 12 minutes are over for what date? When's Fallen Order slain? Not for a while, because I have no idea when to put that in the schedule. Disowning him now? What? Durkot, you can't fight the truth, sister. Jedi games are really good. You're in for a treat. That's cool. I still haven't played them yet. Full strength you versus full strength Superman. Pika, I'm gonna die with honor. That's all I can tell you. No, she likes me. She's just mean sometimes. All right. It is 7:45. That is my time to go. You guys have been a wonderful audience today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This is probably one of the bigger turnouts we've had for a Resident Evil Day. Let me do a recount real quick. So TikTok has 9,000 likes. You guys have been amazing over there with 26 follows. YouTube racked up 4. We only did 4 today. That's all right. That's all right. I'll take what I can get. I'm not picky. And I think on Twitch we picked up 1. Picked up 1 on Twitch today. A quiet day on the other channels, but TikTok did great today. Thanks, Stream. Durkot, thank you for being here. I like chatting. Ghosty, I do too. That's why my job, being a community programs guy, it fits so well. Say your name in the stream. No. Somebody over here on the TikTok side asked who the singer was. The guy that was playing is Nate Wants to Battle. Say mangoes or I'll bite you. We're not done just yet. Didn't mess with Lois, that is. Yeah, you should be alright. You said your name. I didn't. My name is Neil. That's all I know to say, sir. Dean Winchester. Okay, that's not a name I was expecting to come across today. How you doing, bud? Slane, I'm looking at you questionably. I'm staring at you. What you gonna do about it? Alright, let me get us something cool to go out on. You know what? I have really been feeling this one lately. Let's play it again. I like ending out on this one. Play Delta Force. Ghost I will in a little while. My brother's about to be over here in a minute, so I may play with them. But, right. No, every person on Twitch is worth the most as far as how hard it is to grab new people. Dude, Ohio lives in Germany. Really? Corey, we've got like 2 or 3 other people from Germany and Austria, too. That's cool. All right, you guys have been a wonderful audience today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate all of you for being here. We're going to play some multiplayer games tomorrow. Like, I'm thinking Among Us, Bloodstrike, if we get time, play some Roblox and stuff like that. So, 7:30 Central Time. If any of you guys want to play tomorrow, feel free to come hang out with us. Any of you just want to hang out and chat, we'll be here for that. So, I will see all of you then. Thank you so much for being here today. And per tradition, or Durkot's going to shoot me. Take care. Good night. Mangoes.
it's mine.